this situation, and I was playing the cards that I was being dealt, trying to figure out how to work everything out. And and now I'm coming to terms with everything, and I'm just putting now that I'm coming to terms with it, I'm just going to put it all behind me, because I cannot cry over the decisions that I've made, though I am sorry for what I've done, the chaos and the confusion and all of the other stuff that was in the mix. Because if it had been up to myself without the third party of Nature Boy, me and you would have had an understanding, just like we had an understanding when, we decided to stop talking to each other the last time that I was with you on social media. So, I have no hard feelings towards Omac. I have no hard feelings toward um anybody else within the spectrum of carbonation that went there and left, and we had our disagreements and our arguments, and I might have fought you, I might have punched you, whatever. I have no bad blood with those people, because those people are in the or were in the same situation as me. They were being manipulated just like me, in a different way, and everybody went through it in their own way. And that was none of our faults. Anybody who has ever went to carbonation and left, that was none of our faults. That was something that we had to experience for our spiritual development, so that we can push forward into our lives, and forgive more and love more and protect ourselves more and protect all those around us who love us more. And so at the time, Nature Boy comes into the kitchen, backtrack to the situation where we got together. He comes into the heart, and he comes into the kitchen, and he's like, I want to be with you. He's wooing me at this point. And so I'm like, okay, I'll be with you. Honeymoon stage for a couple months. As soon as, he was done with his fixation on me, and done with deal, doing everything that he could possibly do with me, he was looking for something else. And Sheba was there. And he had sex with Sheba, and he took her virginity. And when he took her virginity, um, he wanted me to console her. He wanted me to be there for her and tell her I love you, and everything that a man is supposed to do for a woman when he breaks her virginity, or what's supposed to happen when a man breaks a woman's virginity, he wanted me to do. And I just did not understand that, because I didn't break her virginity. I didn't want to break her virginity with you. It was a situation where when her virginity got broken, we was in a tent, and I was totally against it. And he was like, you need to act okay. You need to act like you want to do this, because, you know, this is what you decided to do, and this is what you agreed that you was going to do, and, making me feel bad and giving me this guilt trip about being like against what he was doing. And so I had to sit there and watch it without wanting to do it. And Sheba definitely came to me. She leaned on me as a confidant. So at that time, all I could do was explain to her my perspective on why I did not like it. And um, there's still to this day probably a misunderstanding with that, but um, I know for sure this is a message to Sheba. When a man decides to take your virginity, he's not supposed to pass you to another man. Especially in this, if it's not a situation where you got your virginity broken and you decided that you didn't want to fuck with him no more because of his ways, then that's on you. But if a man breaks your virginity and then passes you to another man as if he haven't even broken it, even if he's with another woman, then he's not the one for you. And he just took he just took he took from you. He took your innocence from you, Sheba, Kendra, because you'll never get that back. And when years pass, you're going to remember that moment, and you're going to cry as a woman, because of what you let happen to you, because of what he was telling you, what he was trying to make you believe was true, which wasn't. So you're going to feel, and this is just woman to woman, you know, Kendra, I'm not here to put your business out there, but it's out there. Our whole life is out there. We can't sit around and act like it's not. So the message to you is, you know, when I was seeing, when I was with you at the time, Sheba, when I was with you, Kendra, whatever you like to call yourself, when I was with you, I noticed a lot of depression, a lot of misunderstanding, confusion in a lot of areas that you can't even grasp yourself because you're a very logical person. But because you're subjecting yourself to believe what Nature Boy is saying, you are turning a blind eye to your gut feeling. You are turning a blind eye to what you know to be true. So while you're denying yourself emotionally, spiritually, and physically, you're draining yourself. Your physical body is going to be deprived because you're not taking the necessary steps to claiming your salvation and claiming your power, claiming your individuality, claiming the soul that you are, because you have relinquished your energy to a man that is just a flesh like you are, and let him have control over your mind. And as long as you give him that power, and as long as you allow him to manipulate and control you, your life will go down and down and down and down and down and down and down. And I'm here to tell you through experience. Carbonation, y'all like to look at me like I'm the bad person. Y'all like to look at me like I'm the demon, like I'm the person that doesn't know what I'm talking about. But for one thing for sure, when I was there, I was not happy. And everybody around me was not fully happy. And I can tell. People in Carbonation, you might put out a song here and there. You might do a painting here and there. You might do a video talking about the knowledge here and there. But what the truth is that all of you are trying to fill a void, and you're trying to find yourselves in the knowledge and trying to find, like I said, no one can ever give you that. You have to claim that for yourself. You have to believe in yourself. And it's going to come a time when you're going to want to express yourself physically, emotionally. You can't stay quiet for long. You cannot give your soul to someone else with all of the thoughts that you still have and all of the ideas that you still have, and not say anything about it, and not share anything about it. There's going to come a day where you're going to want to speak out about these things. So back to the story with me and Nature Boy got together. Once he broke the virginity between him and Kendra, she was devastated. She went on to be with the guy True. And True claimed to say that he loved her and everything. And from my personal experience, from my personal view, the things that I've seen and the things that I've heard, you shouldn't be with him either. You shouldn't be with True either, because True doesn't have your best interest as well. Actually, in fact, True or Aaron is trying to be just like Nature Boy. All of those men over there are trying to be that praise. They'll never get that worship. They'll never get what the validation that they're looking for from another man, because at the end of the day, you can only validate yourself. And if you're acting like a child and you're giving someone control over your mind while you're acting like a child, they'll never respect you. Nature Boy does not respect none of the men that are over there. Nature Boy has never respected any man any woman, any child who has ever set foot into Carbonation, because Nature Boy does not know himself truly. He does not respect himself truly. He puts himself out in ways that are very disgusting, very disgraceful. It's just disgraceful. Like, mentally delusional, mentally ill at its finest, narcissistic characteristics at its finest. If you don't know what a narcissist is, I highly recommend you look up videos. I highly recommend you to research about narcissistic behaviors if you are in carbonation, and you're going to see that he's one for sure. So when it comes to True, True did not like me at all. When I was in carbonation, True did not like me. True did not want me there. He said that he wished that I had left. And I was glad that he had wished that I had left, because that actually worked in my favor, honey. But the point is that True is trying to be just like Nature Boy. So if you want to be with Nature Boy so bad, then you might as well stay with Aaron, because you're not going to feel good, Kendra, if you go be with Nature Boy. And that's why you're not with him now, because he made you feel like shit. So with that being stated, I did not know. I was not pregnant at the time when he broke her virginity. Now, I did not know that he was talking to multiple women behind my back. I did not know that he was downplaying me to these women behind my back. I did not know that he was trying to replace me behind my back. And when I had figured everything out, I started to have attitude issues with him, because I just could not, like, as much as I had did for him, as much as I supported him, as much as I took care of him, how could he ever say the things that he had said about me behind closed doors to other women? Sending my naked videos, my naked pictures to them, and just thinking that was the way, and thinking that was what he should have been participating in. I just couldn't believe it. So I would try to talk to him about some of these things, and it when I started to speak out about how I was feeling, it got very physically abusive. And every time I went back, and like every time I left and went back, it got more physically abusive. Like every single time it got worse. It didn't get better. And so I remember on one instance we were sitting in the car. This was the live that I lied on when my dad had got onto the live with Nature Boy to address him hitting me in the van when we were driving across Mexico. And Nature Boy didn't really say he hit me or not, but he didn't deny it, but he didn't take responsibility for it. And my dad was heated. And I remember lying in that video and telling everybody, like, trying to take up for Nature Boy and trying to protect him and trying to make it seem like, everything was good, and it wasn't. And I remember being in the car, and he was talking to a whole bunch of women, and I was pregnant. I was like maybe 6-7 months pregnant, and I asked him about him doing that, and I didn't want him to do it, and I politely, told him that I feel, I don't feel good about it. So he got mad at me, and because I didn't want to speak to him, and because I was giving him the cold shoulder and not allowing him to express himself to me, he just started hitting me in my head. Like he started like slapping me in my head like this as I'm sitting there. And I believe at the time Aaron was there, or True, I believe he was there, but multiple people was there at the time. Flo was there, Rambo, Serenity, um I think Sheba was there also. Tron was there. Um, I think Joy was there. Musa. Uh, yeah. So he's slapping me in my head, and all of a sudden my nose starts to bleed.
Dang.
And he pulls over the car, and he's like, I'm about to pass out pretty much. And he's like putting water on my face and he's like slapping me. He's like, get up, get up, get up. And while I'm pregnant. And I'm just looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, and then he puts me back in the car, and the next thing you know, he's telling me how much he's sorry. Now he's playing music to win me over. He's romancing me in front of everybody. He's telling me how much he loves me and how much he just wants to do this with me and do that with me. And then there's this gaslighting of romanticism, and I fall for it. Fast forward, I have the baby. Multiple stuff has happened during this time. Like before I had the baby, I had to suck. I had to give him head every night, and I had chose to start to give him head every night because as a woman, I had decided that I was going to support my man. And anybody who knows me knows that when I am into a relationship with someone, or I consider myself to be in a relationship with someone, I don't take that lightly. I take that very seriously. I'm very wholeheartedly dedicated and committed to the relationship that I get into when I do get into one. So I had dedicated giving him head every night. And it became overwhelming for me because I would be super big and pregnant and he still would be asking me for head. And I just, at that point in my journey, I just allowed him to sleep. Like he already was sleeping with every woman that had touched ground in carbonation, but I had got lenient with him sleeping with everyone because before those initial times where I started getting frustrated with the sexual activity, um he was like telling me like I'm just gonna go have sex with her right quick, da 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 da, like she's gonna be your sister. And I would like be super mad because he would want to have sex with them, and then it would have like every time he had sex with somebody, it would be a show because I would be so mad and he would have to like give me all of these gifts and give me everything I want and treat me like the queen to make me feel better and all of this extra stuff. So and he did that to win me over. And he says that I'm spoiled. No, bitch, I'm a woman, and that shit you shouldn't be doing to no real woman. So nevertheless, this nigga, even it's embarrassing. Yes, it's embarrassing, but at the end of the day, it's my life. It's what I've been, and it's something that other women are going through as well. And I wish to seek to help them out of their situation too. Any woman that's going through this, whether it be, you know. So I got tired of that sexual, you know. I just got tired of it, and so I started letting him have sex with the other women. And what I noticed was my body started getting out of whack. I started having yeast infections occasionally. My smell was different. I even felt different. I felt disgusted. I felt like I needed to take a shower every day. And I exposed this fact to him. And he was like, no, you're tripping. That's your mind doing that because you really don't want to do it anyway. And you need to get with the program and you need to start thinking like me more so you can be more in tune with me and this, and that. And so I'm like, okay. So I'm thinking it's me. I'm thinking that I'm fucked up with it. So I'm changing my thoughts. I'm changing the way that I'm thinking so that I can be with him, so I can allow him to do it. So I cut my mind off. During the pregnancy, I cut my mind off to the sexual activity because it stressed me out so much. So I had to focus on having Eliana. So when I had her, he did not let me rest properly. He was always downplaying my strength. He was always calling me weak. And Serenity went through the same thing when she had her child. The beautiful baby's in, he would always tell her how weak she was and how she needed to leave and she didn't need to be there because she was weak-minded and she wasn't strong enough physically. And he did that to me too. And he put me in a situation where he made me feel like I had nothing else to turn to. I had no one else to rely on to support me in that pregnancy. So I started to rely on the women that was around me who he was having sex with, and they took care of me. They helped me through my pregnancy, which I was grateful for, because that was Eliana was a very hard pregnancy for me. And the reason why I believe it was a hard pregnancy was because he does not allow people to have medical attention there. And this is why Mama Dia passed away when she was there in carbonation, because nobody is being taken care of properly. You know, everybody's being fucked mentally, but the physical body is like not even a factor. So when the women get pregnant, these women are not taking prenatal vitamins. They are not getting ultrasounds. They are not getting any medical attention that they need to ensure that the baby is not going to be coming out with any complications or anything like that. And so the least that he does is take you to get a checkup to see the gender of the baby, or to just see if the baby's okay one time, and then wait for you to have it just to see how it's going to come out, because he doesn't care about the children that he's bringing into this world. Neither does he care about the women that's having these children into this world. Neither is those other men care about those women and who they're getting pregnant enough to see it. When I exaggerate I didn't even exaggerate the pain. The pain was actually bad as, like, my pregnancy was excruciating pain. But what I had to do in my situation was I had to amp up a little bit, because Nature Boy downplayed me so much. He downplayed my strength and called me weak so much that he was looking at me like I was a hypochondriac, or that I was like doing too much. So I had to hype to get sent to the hospital. As soon as I hit the hospital, they had to do they had to put a catheter and drain me. They had to check to see how many centimeters I was dilated. I had to have immediate medical attention because of the complications that were taking place at the time, because I did not have medical attention. So this is another reason why I'm speaking out and making this video, because there are pregnant women there. There are children there. There are things that happen there that should not be happening. And like I told you, I've took the necessary precautions and steps to protect myself. So now he's running. He's running so that he doesn't get caught up in his own shit. He has to go run off into another jurisdiction so that he doesn't get served. So with that being stated, these women I feel bad for. I have been around these women to see the pain and the torture in their eyes and how they feel. And yes, they're subjecting themselves to it, but it's like, it's something mental that they're going through. It's not anything that's like logical, that's like conscious, like up to the front, like common sense. It's more like spiritual and mental that they're facing in order to come to an understanding and you know, just come to an understanding of what they're going through in their life. And I've been there, and that's why I know, because I've been there. And these people are not bad people. They're not people who are like Nature Boy. Not most of them aren't like Nature Boy. They're just being mentally manipulated into believing that the knowledge that he's teaching comes from his heart, and that he's the Messiah of that message, and he came to bring humanity that message while still doing his dirt. If you're a messenger of humanity or of God, you're not going to be displaying none of the characteristics that you display, sir, when it comes to physically abusing a woman, not getting women the proper treatment that they need when they're around you, sexually harassing, physically harassing women, raping women. You understand? That's right. When a woman does not want to have sex with a man and he pushes up on her and threatens her because she doesn't want to have sex with him, or threatens her in any kind of way, mentally, emotionally, physically, whatever it is, that's rape. That's rape. Period. So a messenger of God, a messenger of, purity, is not going to be displaying none of those characters, none of those characteristics. So when so after I had Eliana, that pregnancy was the worst. The worst pregnancy. I don't wish that pregnancy on my worst enemy. Once that was over, um he started going even more crazy with the women. He told me on occasions during the pregnancy, like, oh yeah, the reason why I got you pregnant was to trap you. And the reason why, I wanted to trap you was because you're so beautiful and you have all of these gifts and talents, and I want you to be the one for me. I want you to be my queen, but I'm gonna wild out. This is what he told me. He said, I'm a wild once you have that, like, once you know what I'm saying, like, deep into it, I'm gonna wild out, is what he said. And sure enough, he did. And I didn't take that like that in that moment, but he was being truthful. Like I said, he tells on himself. So as time went on, I had the baby and I started to get even more stressed out because first of all, I didn't want to raise my child like this. Second of all, he started doing weirdo shit. Like this nigga, one time I woke up to him having sex with Aya. Mind you, Aya had helped me during the process with Eliana. When I gave birth and everything, I was so physically exhausted that I needed help. So she helped me, and she would help me hold her at night when she would get up and cry and stuff. So one time I woke up to him having sex with Aya while she was holding Eliana. Bitch. I got up and I reached over and I grabbed my child and I put my child in my arms. And he was like, "What you doing?" And I was like, "What do you mean what I'm doing? Like, y'all having sex and Eliana is right here. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What am I doing?" And he was like, "No, leave Eliana alone. Come engage. Come engage." So he wanted me to engage. And at that moment, I put Eliana down and I started engaging on some real honesty shit. I started engaging because I did not want it to be a physical fight. Nature Boy used to abuse me physically because I did not want to do and participate in what he wanted me to. I literally have bruises, like scratches still on my being right now from the turmoil that me and him had been fighting each other through. So after everything was over, I took my baby and I never gave her back to Eliana, like I never gave Eliana back to Aya like that ever again. Because as a woman, why would you even go outside of those boundaries to do that? Like have sex with a child in your arms, my nigga. Someone else's child in your arms, and you think that like that's okay? Like, no, my nigga. No. And so it got to the point where I felt like I had to protect Eliana at every moment because I didn't know if he was going to try to fucking have some type of sexual activity in front of her face. So I was at that point in my journey, I was like, I don't want to have sex at all. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be around y'all. So I started getting feisty. And this is when y'all see me cussing online and hitting him online and saying all of this shit online and, making a scene, and he's recording me making a scene because I did not agree with what was going on. Now, the reason why I had continued to support him and stay and protect him was because he was the father of my child, and I feel like we can work things out. All you have to do is just listen to a couple points that I make, and we can get through this together. That was the reason why I stayed. So now that I have come to terms with the fact that will never be the case, it's easier for me to cut this nigga the fuck off. So, with that being said, I had started planning to run. And this is when my dad had came to Mexico to save me, blah 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 blah. And at that moment I didn't want to leave. When my dad came to get me, I didn't want to leave because I felt like I could work it out. I felt like we could mend things. I felt like we could get over it. And that's what I tried to do. And it just got worse. The women kept pouring in, And the women just started pouring in, and it just took off. So by the time we, got deported from those places, because the police got caught on us because of the accusations and his behaviors and everything like that, we got deported to Nicaragua. And this is when he went to jail. And I was like holding everything down, and I was online making videos protecting his character, saying that he's not this person, he's not that person, da da da, which helped him get out of jail. And I was that woman, in his life at that moment. And all of the other women that he was having sex with was surrounding me, and none of them cared. None of those women cared about him being in jail. None of them was even thinking about ways on how to support him while he was in jail. Them bitches was doing whatever the fuck they want. So fast forward a little bit more into the details of what recently had went down. Mind you, for after a year after I had Eliana, I had been like in and out of the situation. I had been going back to him and leaving him. And every time I went back to Nature Boy was because me and Nature Boy had conversations offline. And he would say, like, I'm just going to be with you. I'm going to be monogamous. I'm going to give you what you need. You're a queen. You're the empress, da 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 da, whatever. And so that was like one of the ruling factors of why I had went back to be with him as well. So when I was there, every time I went back, let about maybe a week or two pass by, there's women in his phone. He's bringing Malia. There's women that's coming in that the other women don't know about. He's like pouring all of this. So the last time that I left and I went back before this time, it was a very, very big it was very big, the way that he proceeded to reel me in. This is when Sabel was there at the time. And he told all of the women, including Malia, which I would assume to be his chiefess or his person to replace me, because that's what he told me. He told me that he was going to replace me with Malia. And this is a message from Malia. Honey, you cannot be replaced by anyone, and you can't replace anyone. So if a man is using you as a ticket or a token to make someone else jealous, or to make a statement, in front of the public eye, to make himself look like the man because of his image and his ego and his publicity, he's not the one for you. You want a man that's going to choose you because he chooses to be with you and explore your personality with you and love you for who you are, not to be with you to replace you from a woman who he's trying to recreate in his mind so that he can indulge in all of his sexual desires. That's not true love. That's not love at all. That's actually using you for your beauty, using you for your talents, your skills, and to use you as a catalyst, as an energy source to suck from, to live out his tendencies, to live out what he wants to do, to live out his desires, whatever that is. So, while you're sitting up there thinking that he's in love with you, thinking that, you're the next one up, you're irreplaceable. You're irreplaceable. And at the end of the day, you should never want to be with a man who's trying to replace you because another woman left him. As a woman, don't you want a man that's going to pick you because he chooses to be with you, not the other way around. So when it comes to those situations with the women, any man who is downplaying you, all the women in carbonation, any man who's downplaying you to not be as great as you know that you are in your heart, and uplift you as the woman, as the empress, as the queen, as whatever fuck you want to call yourself that you know you are, if that man doesn't do that, then he does not have your best interest. He doesn't. He never will. So After some time, you know, when I went back, he told all of the women. This was when we was in Cali. We was in Cali, and this was the pictures of me in the white and pink, and I had Eliana, and we was like taking family photos, and he decided to marry me. This was during that time, and he made it seem like he was only gonna be with me. He made it seem like none of those other women couldn't hold a candle to me. You know, like I was just it. And those women were very mad because he had put so much energy into them when I left that they started to fall in love with him. Every time I left, he was treating them and wooing them. The same thing he was doing to me, he did to them when I left. So now he's got all of the women wrapped around his finger when I came, come back this last time. So they're all like having these secret thoughts about me. And I'm sitting there like, damn, like, why? I'm like, damn, like, why y'all got something towards me? Like, if anything, I just been trying to help, help y'all, in the time when when I see fit. But my Nature Boy's mind doesn't agree with mine. So anything that I have ever told them or anything that I have like ever, like said to them or whatever, they just took for face value. And I just want to put this out there. Before I continue with the details, I just want to put this out there. The situation with Nature Boy has made me seem very two-faced. It has made me seem very wishy-washy. And I'd like to share with you the reason why. Personally, throughout my entire journey, even before Nature Boy, even before being in a relationship with Nature Boy, I give people the benefit of the doubt. I like to help people. I like to be that voice of reason, be that person that's like making someone better. When I come into your life, I'm going to impact you. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like I was that for Nature Boy. I felt like I could help him. And so during the help, I was neglecting my own personality and protecting him and lying and saying things that weren't true and, just protecting him so that he cannot seem like the person that social media knows him to be, because I didn't want him to be that person. I don't want him to be that person. I actually wish that he would get himself together mentally so that he can become a better man, so that he can start treating himself right, so that he can start treating other people right. And so that has always been my goal, to make Carbonation better, make Carbonation something greater than what it was portrayed to be online. Because personally, I believe the brilliant was idea. The idea was brilliant for him to want to live in nature and teach about how to eat a holistic diet and be around people that, support you and help you and, working on yourself spiritually and overcoming your childhood traumas. I thought that was something good, but unfortunately he's not actually serious about what he says. He's just saying those things to reel people in, to have control over their minds, into believing that he's going to do those things. And so when it comes to me being two-faced, I just really regret a lot of the things that I've said and a lot of the things that I did because of the situation at hand. But I cannot sit here and I can't take any of it back. People who see me for who I truly am will, and those who don't won't. And I can't judge either party, because everybody's on their own journey and everybody's doing their own thing. Mine just so happened to be blasted publicly. So the truth of the matter is that as time went on, when we was in Cali, he was having secret conversations with these women behind my back. He was telling them that he loved them and that he would eventually be with them, and that he should wait until I was ready to accept them into our relationship, and massaging and persuading the whole situation. So I did not know any of that in that space and time. So I'm thinking he's only want to be with me. So one day we're outside, 4th of July, we're outside, and I'm noticing that he's flirting with the women there. And I'm like, why are you doing that? And you're supposed to be committed to me? Like, and I couldn't help but say something about it because he promised me that he wouldn't do that. So I said something about it, and he was like, you need to come correct. You need to ask me correctly. Mind you, I've never gotten out the way with him. I've never like, like screamed at him or anything like that. I've always came to him politely with how I felt, because at the end of the day, that's who I've always been. If I feel some type of way, even with my friends, my closest friends, I'll come to you and have a discussion with you. I'm not gonna just sit there and be mean or arrogant or rude and like have an attitude. I'm actually a very understanding person, and that's what I did with him. And he couldn't take that about me. He couldn't take that truth about me. He couldn't take the fact that I was trying to figure things out and I wanted to know and I wanted to understand it. So what he would do, in that moment in time, he physically abused me. Like he made Carbonation make a circle around me, and he beat me in that circle. And I was so beautiful that day. Like, so beautiful that day. How could you ever put your hands on someone who has the best interest for not only you, but just in general? And he beat me that day, and he made the men tighten up the circle, and everybody watched. And by the end of the beating, I was practically naked in the middle of that circle. And that was something that I had to deal with moving forward in Carbonation, and I was very embarrassed about that. And I knew people did not look at me the same at that moment. And I at that point I was just trying to be there for the sake of my daughter, to see if it could work out to have a relationship with her father. And it just got worse and worse. Every moment that rolled by, it just got worse and worse. So every time I would not want to agree with how he wanted to live and what he wanted to do, it became very physically abusive. He would hit me in my face. He would choke me out. He would punch me. He would kick me. He would scream at me. He would slap me. Anything he could do, he would do, so that he could have full control over my mind. And I became scared the last time that I went back. I became like mentally disturbed at that point of like, why would he even want to treat me that way? Because I'm not here to harm nobody. I'm not here to like take nothing away from you. I just want to make the situation better because we have a daughter together. And why wouldn't you want to make the situation good for our daughter? Like, people could say whatever they want. People could say whatever they want, but honey, this is my life, and I have a child with this man, and I have to come to terms with those decisions that I made in the past and realize anybody out there who's negative or being negative, I feel so sad for your soul, because I'm not going to get into that right now, but Eliana is so precious. I love that little girl so much. She's so beautiful. She's so smart. She's so talented. And for him to have a child and neglect the child because of his desires is so sad to me. And I'm not crying because I'm not crying because that. I'm crying because there's children that need their parents in their lives. They need their parents, and you're talking about fixing these generational curses and healing these generational curses, but you're perpetuating them. You're perpetuating them. You're actually making them worse, and think that your child is gonna become this better person out of it. You're creating a monster. The children, if you have a child with Nature Boy and you continue to be with him, you're going to create a monster. You're not going to be creating someone angelic. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. And as much as I wanted to make it work, and as much as I tried to make it work, I couldn't. And so now I have to raise Eliana, and I have to tell her that I tried, baby girl. I tried for you. I tried for me, and I tried for Nature Boy. But I can't. And she's gonna have to understand that as a woman when she gets older, and I'm gonna talk to her, and I'm gonna let her know why I would never speak down about anyone. The only thing that I'm going to do from this moment forward is tell the truth about what I know about somebody, to give my child the wisdom and the knowledge that they need to know about that person before she starts to interact with them. Because the last thing that I want for my daughter is to go through what I went through and 10 times worse. So it's just unfortunate because I really like, I'm very peaceful. I'm a very peaceful person, and I did not have any intention to hurt anybody or do anything foul to anybody. You know, I always looked at myself as a person to change humanity, to bring a new way of thinking, to expand our consciousness as humanity, to heal ourselves from slavery, from, you know, our ancestral background of the pain and trauma that we've been through as a people. Men, not only Nature Boy, but multiple men that are online who is using the word of God, who is using the spirit of God, or not even the spirit of God, but the blessings from God to manipulate people, to manipulate women, to manipulate children into creating their own worlds of destruction. That is so unhealthy. That's so unhealthy for someone to think about. So when it comes to my daughter, it gets very sensitive for me because I've been through a lot with her. That pregnancy imprinted, you know, is imprinted in my womb, and I will never forget it. And I will never forget it. And from moving from this day forward, I'm going to teach her everything that she needs to know to become a strong, independent woman, so that she knows her worth, so that she knows her strength, so that when she ever starts to get into relationships, she won't let nobody use her. She won't let nobody tell her, baby, I love you, just because I said a little piece of knowledge. And she'll never have to go through that. You know, if she's in the custody with me, and, you know, I'm raising her the way I feel like it's right. So I definitely learned a lot of lessons when it comes to men. You know, that situation exceeded Nature Boy. I've learned about men. I know how to carry myself as a woman around a man. I know the nature of a man. I know how he's thinking. I could tell what he wants from a mile away just by a couple words that he's saying. So, you know, after that beating, you know, I really just couldn't turn that off. That hurted me so bad that from that day I had started to plan my escape. And when I started to plan my escape, it just didn't go well, because if I had showed any sign of leaving or any sign of not wanting to be around him, he was going to physically abuse me. And he did. You know, it got to the point where at the end, um he just, threatened to hit me, and I was like, no, I don't want to get hit. So I had to suppress how I felt. I had to suppress my worries and my doubts and everything, and I just kept moving on to proceed with my escape. And this was a couple months later, because he had took my documents. Like, he says that he makes it easy for people to leave, and he makes it easy for people to just walk away. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Anybody who's there who wants to leave, they have to ask him for permission to leave. And when they ask him for permission to leave, it's a speech, a day long speech, if not 2 days long, of a speech to coerce them into staying, so that he can have control over all of the people. And what all of these people do is they wind up sneaking away, so eventually, to backtrack to me planning my escape when I was in Cali, he confiscated all of my documents. He took everything away from me, everything. And prior before that, the other times, he like broke my phone because I was trying to leave. He broke my card, like my credit card. He broke it, took all of my identification. So I was like, damn, what's the easiest way for me to at least have my passport and my ID, so that I can get on a plane and be able to get Eliana through the border? Because, mind you, he neglected Eliana's paperwork in the process. So, what I'm saying? He doesn't give a fuck about that. So now I have to make sure that I have a way to get to where I need to be this last time. So what I did was, I sat with myself in the bathroom and I cried. And I cried, and I was like, damn, bro, why did I have to put myself through this again? Like, I just stayed strong in that moment. And I was like, it was because of this point. Vel, you needed to come to this point so that you can stop running back and forth, so that you can stop going back and forth. You needed this experience so that you can truly see. So, after some time, of crying and stuff, I just got myself together, and I was like, I'm gonna have to chalk it up, and I'm gonna have to do what he tells me to do so that I can reel my documents in. And it worked. So during the process, I had to do everything he wanted me to do, and I was not happy. I had to make it seem like I was happy. So all of the times that y'all had seen me on live, the marriage, like all that, I did not want to do any of that. I did not want to get married. I did not want to get on live. I did not want to talk. I did not want to say nothing. I didn't want to protect him. But I couldn't speak out because I knew that would become physically abusive for me. I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to reel my documents in that way. So what I did was I participated in all the sexual activity. Like, I'm right here. It got to the point where he separated the women and the men, and he put us in two different houses, and he was in the house with the women, and the men were neglected pretty much. And when he got all the women in the house together, that same day, he had proceeded to have sex with everybody. That same day, all of the women, including me. And he did whatever he wanted to with us, whatever he wanted to. And he did it for about 2 weeks until, the other women were like, well, Zoka, she wanted to be with Solar, and she was pregnant, with Solar's baby. So she wanted to be with him, and Nature Boy was still having sex with her, and she didn't have a choice. She didn't have a choice. So she slept with him, and he wanted to. And Sheba wanted to be with him. Sheba wanted to be with your boy. So she went behind True with True's child, to have sex with Nature Boy, and they did. And she was wanting to have a relationship with Nature Boy, with True's baby, with True there. And that didn't work out though, because Nature Boy doesn't like Sheba like that. So All of the other women want to have sex with him. Everybody's competing to have sex with him. And why he's got me out there sucking dick, why he's got me out there for everybody to see me in my essence, that shit is not cool, man. That shit is not cool, man, at all. Like, at all. While he's out there trying to make it seem like I'm this sexual deviant or whatever, I'm telling you. So after a while, like, I had to zone out because I needed to get my documents, and I couldn't do that if I was to cause a scene and fight like I usually do. So, but in the inside, I was so hurt because at this point in my journey, like, every time I'll be around him, he'll separate me and Eliana. Like, I can't have a relationship with Ellie. I can't be a mother to Eliana. I have to rely on Aya and Ephraim and Malia to take care of my child and change her, to the point where Eliana would cry and scream and hit them because she didn't want them to change her diaper. And so she would cry for me. And every time I would go to console her or caress her, he would be like, "Oh, you always running to the child. You always running to Eliana to protect you and this and that." And I'm like, I just want to put out there that nobody deserves to be treated like that. And even if people do go back and forth or whatever the case may be, like, you have to get to know somebody to understand why they do the things that they do and why they react the way that they react. Like, you have to get to know them. You have to talk to them. You can't just put them in a box and judge them for just off that alone. Because these people are really hurt as children. They really are. And I was at one point in time. These people are really hurt. And so I had to neglect my daughter in that process. And that shit hurted me a lot. Because he was making it seem like I was supposed to put him over Eliana. And I I couldn't put him over Eliana. So, it got very hard for me at the end. And then we had got on live one day, and I was so mad. I was just so mad in this live, but I was trying to keep it all together. And I remember I'm like, I don't want to be on live. Like, give me, I even went live the next day after to make it seem like, I'm cool with everything to, get my documents. So after a while, he had my passport and my ID closest to him. So as I'm doing everything that he wants me to do, I have to like him having sex with all the women, or like all of these women in the house was walking around naked. All of them was walking around naked in front of the children, like in front of the children, like in front of the children. And I told him, I said, in that moment in time, I was like, I don't want to be naked. I don't want to walk around naked. And he was like, you out of tune. You need to get in tune. You need to do what I tell you to do because I have your best interest. Da da da. Woo, woo. And I was like, no, you don't. In my mind, I was like, no, you don't. So, it got to a point where if I wouldn't be naked or if I wouldn't conform, then he would physically abuse me. So I just got naked. I just tied something around my waist because the other woman was like walking ass up naked, and I was the first woman to put the wrap around my waist and just have my boobs out. And so they started doing that with me or whatever. But me and Eliana, we would be together on occasion, and I would just sit with her and stuff. And after some time, man, we had moved. We had moved after some time, and when we moved, he started like breaking up. Syrian and Mente had left because Syrian had experienced. She didn't want to be there at all because of how he was doing things and how he was portraying himself to be. So She didn't want to be there, and so she left. And then that's when all of the women started, breaking apart. Sheba went back to be with True, and Malia was contemplating on going back and be with Pice and all this extra stuff, but they're so in love with Nature Boy that, they want to be with him. So he allowed them to be with him. So we had decided to fly to Puerto Rico because he wanted to touch the land and all this extra shit. So we get there.
Let's go. Let's go. What about Puerto Rico? With the Puerto Rico part now making it make sense, man. Shout out to everybody that's up in the building, man. You already know what it is right now. Like I say, man, we just going through these receipts, man, trying to see what's going on. Seeing if we can get, you know what I'm saying? Because I was live streaming a little bit of this on my earlier live stream, but I didn't get it, in its entirety or get it to the point where they said that they believe that her channel got flagged. So that's why we back up in the building, and that's why I'm just letting it play so you can hear it yourself. I'll be able to have my commentary on it and all that, but I just want you just to be able to hear this. So as much as what the Beam team done already got, we just gonna go ahead and then just run that. If anybody missed anything that was said, just so when it is time to have that panel up discussion, we all, what I'm saying, we'll be on the same page with this right here. And like I say, this is not a chat where we want the worst for Velvet. It's just that we've seen and heard a lot of this before. I don't know how new anybody is, to this online soap opera or whatever, but it's been going on for quite some time now. She done been back, forward, and back and forward and back again. So this is where we at with it right now. Only thing we just trying to do is make it make sense.
Theologies about who God is and all of this extra.
That's it.
We're not going to get into details of that. The detail is that when I was younger, I prayed almost every day because of my childhood. My childhood forced me to seek out guidance from the universe. And I prayed every day. I kid you not, I prayed every day. I was thankful for what I had every day. Waking up, I decided to run away when I was 17 because I wanted to take care of myself and make decisions for me that I knew was going to propel me into the future that I wanted to see for myself. So ever since 17, I had been taking care of myself. And that was a very interesting journey for me because God was there by my side the whole time. The whole time. I could tell you stories about how God moved through people to help me, how God moved through me to help other people in their life, in their situation.
Mm-hmm.
And every day I woke up, I was thankful for everything that I had because I knew that anything and everything could be taken away from me in a moment, in an instant. And I started to live my life different as a child. And I didn't really have many friends. I wasn't really associated socially in high school and outside of high school because of the way that I think and the way that I was thinking when I was a teenager. So I was always on my own. I was always solo. I was always sharing what I did with my friends and sharing what I was going through and where I was going with my family. It was never people was doing it with me. So now in my life, because of the back and forth with Nature Boy, going here, going there, coming back, leaving and everything, no one except for those children who were in my childhood that I had connected to were able to or are able to tell you the type of person that I am without Nature Boy. And people who know me like everybody online and some of my family members, they don't really have a good idea of who I am because of me always being gone, me always being uprooted and not really having no roots and not putting myself in a situation where I can, build my own foundation to to just have a concrete foundation. I always was accumulating things and blessings to take care of myself, but when it came to figuring things out and going here and going there, um, everybody, it was like I just kind of was moving by, and it was like, "Hi, how you doing?" And then keep moving. That's the type of person that I was. So by the time I got with Nature Boy, it was like, okay, well, you're going to live in nature. I understand. Everybody understood it at first. Then time started going on. And what I realized in the situation with Nature Boy, I would say about 9 months after I was there, after being with Omek for that whole time. Matter of fact, I'm going to just start from the beginning. I'm going to just start from the beginning when I initially went and why. The reason why I went to Carbonation was because I was praying out to the universe. Mind you, I told you I prayed every day for signs from God to put me on my path and just see me through. See me through whatever I have to go through. So when I was going, I was sitting on this boat alone by myself and I was crying out to God and I said, please give me more, give me something. I felt like I was missing something. I felt like I was stuck, emotionally deprived, spiritually drained, and unsure about a lot of stuff. So that's when all of a sudden, a couple days later, Nature Boy pops up on my Facebook page. And I had been watching his Facebook page after that initial moment for about 2 weeks, up to like maybe a month or so. And I was watching his videos on the Facebook platform, and I remember saying to myself, dang, he's out in nature. Like, and at that time, 3 years ago, damn near 3 years ago, he was always talking about the knowledge. He was way more focused on the knowledge than what he is now. Way more focused. He applied it a little bit more. Not all of it, but just a little bit more in the past than now. So it was more of the knowledge to the forefront when I ran into him. And the knowledge was the reason why I decided to move. The knowledge was the reason why I decided to change my lifestyle because I have very strong opinions and strong beliefs. After time, to fast forward a little bit, after time went on, I realized after those 3 years that Nature Boy only takes the knowledge that he so quote unquote teaches and puts out there. He uses it as a gimmick to touch people around the world. And when you find him, as soon as you find him, you'll find a video of him saying something smart or intelligent, and you'll fall in love with him. Then when you tune into his Instagram, you see his personal life and he's charming and he's doing this and he's doing that and he's saying this and he's saying that like a wizard, a magician, to reel in who he is going to attract to him in that moment in time. So in the instance of going back to me, when I seen him in that moment, he had a woman already, so I wasn't even interested. I don't do polygamy. I don't do the multiple situationship with multiple sex partners. I don't do that. That's not who I am. I don't agree with that because of my own personal beliefs and opinions about how a relationship or two people are supposed to come together. Nevertheless, I just, it's so much information in one moment in time. But nevertheless, as I got to know him more, as I got to be around him more through Olmec, because I wasn't really ever around him to like see all of the things he do and everything. It was Yaya at the time who was closer to him. And she wound up leaving because of the same reasons why I left. And I didn't realize that. She didn't share a lot of that information because when you're in his presence, you can't share information about how you truly feeling and how you actually feel because you're going to get criticized, you're going to get scrutinized, you're going to get insulted intellectually, insulted emotionally, mentally abused. In my case, I was physically abused multiple times. And you're just gonna get squashed and put down and gaslighted, and you're just gonna be put down like to the extreme degree, like to the point where you could be in a room with everybody in carbonation and everybody's agreeing with him and everybody's saying what he wants them to say and agreeing with what he wants them to agree with. And that happened to me a lot of times. A lot of times. A lot of times that happened to me because I've had a thought and an opinion about something that we was doing that I felt like we should do different, and everybody is going against what the good thing that I'm saying, but hyping up the bad shit that he wants to do. So everybody who ever touched carbonation, you have to condone in the behavior with Nature Boy for it to exist. And at one point in time, I was condoning that behavior because I felt like, and I thought that I loved him because I felt and I thought that I could help him become a better man through me, through my personality, through the good being that I am. But in fact, it wasn't the case. It was actually used, that aspect was used against me. It was used in a way to manipulate me and put me in a situation where people would look at me side eye and people would be like, oh, like, who is, does she, is she is who she really say she is? Like, everything that he has done to me has always been used against me, has always been used to put me down and put everybody else down, around him. And in my situation, personally, the reason why after the fact, after the 9 months of being in carbonation with Olmec, um, the reason why I decided not to be with Olmec anymore was because Olmec was actually coming off of that frequency. Olmec has started to realize the truth about Nature Boy and his ways and what he's doing to manipulate us into his control. And I wasn't there at the time. I wasn't there. I was more like wrapped up into what he was teaching and promoting that and supporting him and being there for him. And so me and Olmec separated for that reason. I know in the past that I have said things that weren't true. I have said things that went against what actually happened, but I stand here today, by the grace of God, moving me to do this video to tell you the truth. Everything that I'm saying in this video right now is the truth. And the only reason why, again, I'm doing this video is because at first I wasn't going to do it because of what everybody has to say and all of this stuff and everything like that. But God is literally moving me. Literally, I cannot hold it in. I can't keep it down because there are women over there, and I'm going to get touch into those situations. There are women over there, children over there who are going through this. And I just left not even a month ago, if not a month ago. And watching these people go through what I went through, and it's not sitting well with me because I know the truth and I know what they are actually going through. I've been there closest to him more than anybody who has ever went to Carpe Nation, other than Maisha, that knows him for who he is, who he truly is. He puts out a facade of who he is because he can do that. He can manipulate his character through social media to make it seem like he's not this and he's not that. But that's not the truth. You're Nature Boy, just as a message for you, you're always telling on yourself. You always put your business out there. Nobody don't accuse you of doing shit. You tell people what you're doing. And that's how people know what you're doing and can even say anything about who you are as a person, as a character. So, and just to add, this video for me is healing, by the way. I've been healing since I left. It's not gonna all happen overnight, no, but I'm definitely can feel the works of me having the focus and the determination to not continue to keep putting myself in situations like that, not to continue to being in the presence of Nature Boy and allowing him to abuse me emotionally, physically, mentally, spiritually, and it just is what it is. I've subjected myself to that. And today, ever since the day that I've left, I stand firm in the fact that I'm not going to continue to keep putting myself through that. On top of that, I'm not going to keep putting Eliana through that to give my child, even if I had a child, my way about giving my child a lifestyle and having a child is way different from his. And I thought that I could share how I wanted to bring a human into this life and be a mother to a child in this life with him. And that's why I thought that I could have a relationship and a child with him. But that's not the fact. The fact of the matter is that I can't. It's unfortunate for Eliana because that's her father. But at the end of the day, we have to be realistic and come to terms with all of the bullshit. Because I'm not about to keep going back and forth to him and thinking that he's going to change. Thinking that he's going to just immediately up one day just be like, oh, I just want to be with you. At this point, I am totally disgusted with Nature Boy. I don't want him around me. I don't want him in my life. I don't want anything from him. This nigga is blocked in all kinds of ways. And this is another reason why I made the video, because I have took the proper precautions to protect myself from Nature Boy. And he's running from his responsibility of owning up to the fact of what he's doing. He is too afraid. He's not a man. He's running from his responsibilities. He's running from what he's done. He's running from his decisions. And all he's doing now in his life is continuing to build karma upon that foundation that he's fucked up so many times with not only myself, but many other people before me. So at the end of the day, I have to protect my child. I have to protect her with everything in me, even if that means to let go of what no longer serves me emotionally and spiritually. I cannot allow men to come into my life and torture me with her growing up and I'm taking care of her. I have to make a situation for her that is very stable so that she can grow up as a young woman knowing her strength, knowing her worth, knowing who she is, so that when people come into her life, she could be able to tell the fake shit. She could be able to look at a motherfucker without him saying nothing and be like, that nigga ain't right. God already told me. Bitch, I already got your number. So that she won't have to go through what I went through. I have to pave the way for her so that she doesn't have to go through what I went through. I don't want Eliana to go through what I went through. And honestly speaking, this is why I went back all of those other times, because I needed to get the emotional clarity, the emotional understanding that I got right now in this moment to keep my ass where I am right now. I needed to go through that. as unfortunate as it was and unfortunate as it is, and everything that has went on in within that spectrum, you can't cry over spilled milk. I can't cry over spilled milk. And the only thing that I know now in my life is that I have so much more wisdom than what I had times before, all of the times before. I have so much clarity about the understanding that God Himself will have to come down and turn me into a demon to change from my ways right now, literally. And like I said, if you are coming from Nature Boy's side, trying to manipulate and put all of these tactics and everything, your day is coming to you. You can run, but you can't hide. You can't. So you could do whatever you want. You could say whatever you want. You could put whatever video you want out about me online, but it'll never hold a candle to me because I shine brighter than the lies that you speak. My soul is stronger than the truth that you try to make people believe. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna live my life. Period. And I'm going to take care of Eliana the way I see fit, the way I believe she's supposed to be raised. And I'm going to live my life the way I want to live my life. And I'm not going to hide. I'm not going to hide. You're not going to put me into no shame. Because everything that has happened to me is not a shameful thing. It's a situation that needs to be shed with light. It needs to be brought to the light. It needs to be talked about. So women like me, and people like me, because men go through it too, won't be stuck in situations and continuing to subject themselves to toxic relationships with people like Nature Boy. So, you want to do all of this? You want to put me all online and everything? Okay. Watch my strength. I just got on here to tell y'all that I'm not about to let nobody put me under a rock. I'm not about to let nobody stop me from living my life. And I'm damn sure not about to let nobody dictate how I'm going to express myself. I just got on here to tell y'all that I'm not about to let nobody put me under a rock. I'm not about to let nobody stop me from living my life. And I'm damn sure not about to let nobody dictate how I'm going to express myself and when I'm going to express myself. So, Ellie is here with me. Ellie. Y'all have a good night. And I'm going to have a good night too. I love my family. I love God that has kept me throughout everything. Without the presence of God, I would have never been able to make it out. I would have never been able to make those decisions that I made, coming to the conclusions and the realizations. So, that's another topic. I want y'all to know Nature Boy is out there using knowledge, actual knowledge, to manipulate people, to have sex with everybody. All of them over there have STDs. Yes, I know for sure. I have paperwork to back that up. They're not taking care of themselves. They don't have no medical. We're going to talk about all that on another day. But for right now, I want everybody to just keep themselves uplifted. And if you need to talk to somebody, go connect. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to get the help that you need. If you're on your journey and you need somebody to be there for you emotionally, seek that help. Ask God to show you the way. Ask Him. And don't worry about what nobody else got to say about you. Don't worry about how your praise and your worship is going to affect somebody else, because it ain't about them. At the end of the day, it's about you and your relationship that you have with the almighty source that we are giving life to or by. I'm coming, baby. I gotta go. So y'all have a good night. I'll be going live and expressing myself, but I'm gonna do it on my time, and I'm gonna express it how I want. So Good night, y'all.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it for the night. She got something, that y'all can look forward to. She says she'll be going live on her own time, to talk about all of this stuff. I don't know if there would be a time that she'll be going live like at the police department, where she's there, making a formal report or not. I'm not sure on that. So we'll have to stick around, we'll have to wait and see, what's gonna happen. But as of right now, like I say, we just go ahead and go back through these receipts. That was just a quick live, you know what I'm saying, from her.
And they don't say anything and they don't come out about it because these women feel like they're in love with these men. These women
back to our regular programmer.
That man because they want to see that man become a better person. But any woman out there who's dealing with a man that puts you down emotionally, that beats you physically, harms you physically, that sexually abuses you, that manipulates you mentally, is not good for you. It's a toxic person. It's a toxic man. And you should not subject yourself to abuse in any type of form as a woman. You have to be strong for yourself. You have to give yourself that love that you were deprived of or neglected of in your childhood. You have to love you. Nobody can come and fix you. Nobody can come and heal you. Nobody can come and make you a better person. The only thing that you can do is dig deep within your own soul to figure out what it is that you like and what you don't like and put out.
I'm not angry. All you hoes was hating on her when she was here. So y'all can shut the fuck up. Because I seen all of you bitches hating her when Malia whipped her ass. Bitch. Malia whipped your motherfucking ass, bitch. Now let's be real. Let's be all the way real. I ain't angry. I'm real. I don't like a bitch to be phony. Y'all motherfucker let a bitch be phony. Bitch, you can't be phony on me, hoe. Talking about I got STDs. Bitch, if I got an STD, you got an STD because you motherfucker was over here. And bitch, don't even worry about me. You came over here with an STD, bitch. You came over here with herpes and I healed you, hoe. Now tell the folks. Now let's talk some real shit. Now talk that shit and let me run back these videos
where you
shit. Told people you had herpes and tell the nigga you fucking with you about to go fuck with right now that you got herpes. Tell a bitch right now that you got herpes. And the haters gonna hate. Let's be real. She admitted on video she got herpes. Who healed her from herpes? I did, but you going back into that life and you eating the way you eating, you probably gonna get that relapse, hoe, and you gonna motherfucker give somebody some herpes. Cause I healed you, hoe. I gave you the remedy to heal your motherfucking herpes. Oh yeah, let's talk about some real shit. You wanna talk about some real shit? Let's talk about some real shit, bitch. You got my daughter in the backseat about to go fuck another nigga, hoe. Yeah.
Good foot. Good foot. Good foot.
Bitch, you got my daughter in the back seat about to go fuck another nigga. Ho. Yeah. Ho. That's the cheat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not lying. I'm being honest with you. She told the whole world.
The Livest Network. Let's go, man.
Her room acting like she don't. Yeah. She said, Master Chief healed me from herpes. That's what she said, bro. Come on, I got an STD, bitch. You the one that got an STD. You came here with an STD, ho. I motherfucking healed you, motherfucker, and I got paperwork. Bitch, you ain't got no paperwork. That's on you, ho. The fuck you talking about, bitch? Come on, you got paperwork, bitch. You came here with an STD and tell the motherfucking world I'm the realest nigga in it. I tell the motherfucker everything, bitch. You ain't motherfucking talking about shit. Motherfucker, you got my daughter in the back seat about to suck another nigga dick tonight, bitch. And you a hoe.
Club foot.
And you ain't never I ain't never fucking with you again, bitch. Straight like that, hoe. And these haters, they some fake ass niggas because when Malia beat your ass, them motherfuckers was hating on you. And now they love you because you against me. Bitch, you ain't shit. You stand against you a little ass girl, nigga. I'm the God, nigga. I'm the one that made you be known, ho. The reason why you got 500 people in your motherfucking chat because of me, ho. Motherfuckers want to know what I'm doing, and because of what you doing, because you got my motherfucking daughter. It's my power. You feeding off, hoe, and you the one that came here with herpes, bitch. And you gave it. You, if anything, you gave somebody else a STD rather than anybody else. But I healed you ass, didn't I, hoe? I healed you for a motherfucking herpes. I got the video. We gonna pull a video up. We got receipts too, ho. You told the world you came here with STDs. You came here with STDs, ho, and you gonna leave here talking about we got STDs. Bitch, you got life fucked up, and send her the video. Send it to her. Send it to her because we got videos of the bitch telling you that she had herpes. The bitch had herpes. I healed her from herpes from motherfucking being in tune with nature, and now she relapsing. She relapsing because she done went back into her lower self. Now, tell it. Now go tell that. Now run tell that, ho. You want to tell some real shit? Tell that, ho. You ain't talking about you motherfucking gave me. I gave you no STD, bitch. I healed you from an STD. You had herpes. You came here with herpes. Can we pull a video up? Master teacher. Hey, loyal. Yeah, let's get it. Loyal. Where you at?
Oh shit.
Pull that video up when she told she had HIV. She had herpes, not HIV. She had herpes, and she came here and I healed her from herpes because I put
You hear the drums in the background?
Healed her from herpes.
Listen to the drums in the background.
If anything, bitch, you came here with a motherfucking STD. A nigga like me ain't never had an STD. I done tested. You took the test in front of the world for me, bitch. You took a STD. You took an HIV test for me in front of the whole world, ho. And you got my daughter in the back seat. Shame on you, ho. You young bitches out here. Go fuck on some nigga like you about to go do, bitch. You about to regret it. And you gonna come back to me, boy. If you come back to me, I'll make you kiss my motherfucking feet, ho. I'm gonna make you apologize to the world, bitch. Watch what I do to you now. Cause you want to disrespect the God. Watch what I make you go through now. Let these trolls control the whole situation and use whatever they use for their content so they can make money. But guess what? After all this shit is said and done, and you done played yourself, bitch, you gonna come back to me, and when you come back to me, I'll make you kiss my motherfucking feet, bitch.
Damn.
Straight up. And tell a bitch what it is. You motherfucking ran to the police, ho. You ran to the police, ho. I'm gonna make you kiss my motherfucking foot. Just like when you was here, you kissed my motherfucking foot. Tell them how you kissed my foot. Yeah. She said herpes, nigga. She said herpes. She has herpes. Loyal.
Yeah, he said he has.
Loyal, you got the video?
Loyal.
She said I healed her from herpes. And she gonna sit there online with a bold-faced lie. Bitch, you two-faced it, hoe. You go out there and talk that shit about Civil. Now you with Civil. Bitch, I watched her on live.
Oh shit. It's going down.
Know this shit. It's pimping, nigga. The bitch out there trying to get attention now. She about to go fuck another nigga with my daughter with her. Before she goes, she want to make herself feel better. Bitch, you ain't shit. Fuck you, hoe. You ain't nothing. You ain't never been shit, hoe. I'm going to be real with you. You understand me? You came here with herpes. Herpes. Let's keep it real. And you still probably had that shit. It's probably relapsing. And you about to go give it to another nigga tonight. Let's talk about it. You came here with herpes, bitch. Where the video at? Pull that motherfucker up. I'm gonna pull it up tonight and show y'all bitches how she said I healed her from motherfucking herpes and shit. I healed her from herpes. And she about to go fuck another nigga. Yeah, pull it up. Pull it up, bitch. You play me, bitch.
On the walkie-talkie.
Bitch.
You caught him on the walkie-talkie.
I got receipts too, huh? You said it. Fucking world, and everybody heard you say it, that you had motherfucking herpes, and you motherfucking, yeah, that's why I make a bitch confess, because bitch, you fucking lying, talking about you got paperwork and I got STDs. Bitch, you came here with an STD. The fuck wrong with you, ho? Bitch, I healed you from STD. Only thing that can heal you is these herbs out here. These motherfucking herbs, and I know all the herbs. Yeah, nigga, that's why I'm healthy, nigga, because I know all the herbs to heal all the diseases, nigga. Yeah. Fuck with a nigga like me, I'm intelligent, nigga. All you bitches out there, you feel me? All of y'all bitches got herpes. All of y'all bitches got stupid shit, STDs. Bitch, you go to the doctor and you don't go to Dr. Seven. You know what time it is. The bitch came to me, I healed her from herpes, and she said it live.
live in effect on camera. We got the motherfucking records. We about to play it right now, bitch. How much you got records? You gonna go live later on, bitch. You got my daughter in the backseat about to go suck another nigga dick. Some weak ass nigga that ain't got a dick like mine. But guess what? I'm gonna be cool with it. I'm be cool. We gonna play the role. But bitch, y'all motherfuckers using whatever. Y'all know y'all don't like Velvet. Y'all know she a two-faced bitch. Y'all know she already traded on me before. Y'all know she said one thing, came back, said another, We got all of it on tape, and we gonna show you how invalid her word is. The bitch ain't shit, and y'all trying to use her. Yeah, for clout. It's all clout. But the bitch ain't shit, and all the real niggas know what it is. Ho, you ain't shit, and I'll never fuck with you again, bitch. You a bitch, stupid hoe. Going to police, trying to, bitch, you was involved in everything that I was involved in, and you going down with me. If I go down, bitch, you going down. Anything you try to call the cops on, bitch, you was right here with me trying to act like you back out the last minute. Ho, you was right here with me. You going down with me, ho. Bitch, you was right there like mama. A show look good tonight. Bitch, you was right there, ho. You stupid ass bitch. Yeah, you suck my dick because you my property and my daughter my property too, ho. You suck my dick. This big black dick. The dick you can't get from the little dick nigga that you fucking with right now. I tell everything. I tell everything, bitch. Huh? You playing with my daughter? I tell everything. Right now.
Oh, shit.
You want clout, bitch?
Hold on. Oh, shit. He say gonna tell it all, y'all. He say gonna tell everything. We just gonna listen, that's all, okay? Just gonna listen
talk
to
shit
it.
about nobody that left here. But if you ever run your fucking mouth, bitch, I'ma tell everything I ever knew about you, you fucking stinking ass hoe. You ain't nothing but a fucking hoe. You ain't nothing but a hoe, and everybody know you a hoe. Bitch, you done came back and forth like Aaliyah. Bitch, you ain't nothing but a fucking hoe. And I tell it to the fucking world, and everybody know you a hoe. And that's why Aaliyah beat your ass, bitch. And I told her to beat your ass, bitch. I don't like you. I never did like you because I love my daughter, but I ain't never liked your little stinking ass when you left the first time, ho. Fuck you. I'm going to be all the way real with you, my nigga. Be all the way real with you. I don't like Velvet. I never did. That's why I let her fight her. That's why I let Aaliyah whip your motherfucking ass because you deserved it, bitch. Real shit. I let Aaliyah whip your ass because you deserved it, ho. And I knew you deserved it before you deserved it. And now I know you deserved it, and I'm glad I did it. Yeah! I'm glad I motherfucking let Aaliyah whip your little ass. Because you thought you could beat on Sheba? You thought you could beat up on Sheba that night? You beat up on little Sheba. And I seen that shit. You think you a bully, bitch? That's why I let Aaliyah fight you. Let's tell the whole fucking world the truth, bitch. You trying to beat up on little Sheba. And you know you could beat Sheba, but Aaliyah a motherfucking monster, nigga. She from New Orleans like you, and she whipped your motherfucking ass, bitch. And don't you ever get online talking shit about me, bitch. I took care of you for years when your daddy wasn't there for you. I took care for you. You talked about your daddy like dirt. You talked about your mama like dirt. We got everybody here to say how you talked about your mama like dirt. Bitch, you talked about your own mama like dirt. Now you back in your mama motherfucker house. Bitch, you ain't shit. Yes, I'm hurt. And I'm gonna tell everything because I'm hurting. I'm hurting because I'm hurting. And I'm hurting. I'm gonna tell everything.
Oh shit.
Hurting. Yeah, I'm hurt, bitch.
Oh shit, y'all.
You hoe. So Sybil that she was lying.
Oh shit.
And now she fucking with Sybil. You's a fucking two-faced bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, hold on.
Oh shit.
Listen to this, y'all.
I know who told you she has herpes. Do you think the salt is irritating your skin more? Nah, I told you what was going on with my skin. It'll be gone in a couple of days, and then y'all be like, oh.
Look at this hoe. She was up under me.
Figure her out.
This bitch was under me. Look at this fucking snake ass bitch. Snake ass hoe. Let me know where it's come up.
Clubfoot done got hot, boy.
This snake ass bitch.
Clubfoot hot.
Snake ass bitches. We can't. That's why you got to keep receipts on a snake ass bitch. Hey, it's another part.
Whoa.
Get the other video. I want to pull all receipts. Pull all receipts.
Damn.
This bitch say she motherfucking ass. Pull it.
You say facts. Oh shit.
And pull it when she was talking about Sybil. When she was on live with Sybil, going against Sybil, right in her face. And when she was saying to Sybil, and now she with Sybil, bitch, you ain't nothing but a two-faced motherfucking monster, and you emotional, and you trying to go through your emotions. So we gonna expose your stupid ass, bitch, because I'm king. I really don't have to defend myself, but I want y'all bitches to know. Y'all didn't like Velvet, and y'all don't like Velvet because she two-faced, and you know she two-faced, motherfucker. And you're trying to act like you know her so you can use her for clout, and you can be like, wow, y'all want to see how bold this bitch is to get back on live after she did this in Panama, after she did this over. This is the fourth time she doing this shit, going back and forth and back and forth and back.
Damn.
But you ain't no credible motherfucking witness, hoe. You go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Bitch, you know you motherfucking love this dick. The only reason why you back online right now is because you want attention, ho, and you want my attention. You ready to come back home. Because if you didn't want my attention, you wouldn't come back on live, ho. And don't you ever in your motherfucking life trying to depict me to have no motherfucking STDs, bitch, when you came here with a motherfucking STD, ho. You came here with the STD, ho. Don't you ever in your motherfucking life disrespect daddy. Nigga. I'm chief, nigga. Bitch. Don't you ever disrespect me, bitch.
Damn.
Yeah. Know you motherfucking fucking with a king, bitch.
I want him to keep talking about Sybil.
In your motherfucking life. I got receipts like you got receipts.
I want to hear that part.
Go back on live. We're gonna remind you what a
Reminder
fucking roach you fucking are, you whore. Fuck you.
Damn.
Don't you ever. I'm a good father. I care for my daughter. Everybody know I love my motherfucking daughter. Everybody fucking.
Damn. Oh yeah, he been drinking.
Everybody.
He definitely been drinking.
I love my fucking daughter. Everybody know how much I love my daughter.
Look at, he about to start crying. Look at
how much a man loves his daughter. And don't you ever in your motherfucker.
Yeah, he done been drinking for real,
come on here talking about Nature Boy. Bitch, you call me Chief. You call me Baba G. And now you over here calling me Nature Boy, bitch, and y'all gonna go for it. I'm gonna hold y'all responsible too, bitch. Yeah, it's war.
Say it's war.
Tell her come through. I can't wait till she go live again because we got pages to wait for her. Because at the end of the day, we're gonna expose this.
Now he exposing Velvet.
This bitch for the fucking shit she went through, and Malia beat her motherfucking ass. And now y'all want to hate on Malia. Nana over on that side and y'all on that side. Bitch, you ain't shit. Y'all just trying to destroy me at any means. And this bitch is using y'all energy to do that. Let me tell you something. I put the from motherfucker.
Yeah, it's glitching me up bad,
y'all know she came here with herpes. Now say she did. Did she come here with herpes? Yes or no?
Look at it.
Yes or no?
He drunk.
Did she come?
Yeah, he drunk. Look at his eyes. Damn, who that was hollering?
She came here with fucking herpes. Stupid bitch. That bitch came here with herpes. She still got it.
Damn.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck around and disappear on y'all bitches because I don't fucking like y'all. I don't like y'all. Y'all don't like me, and I don't like y'all. And I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all not real, and y'all see this bitch is fake, and y'all gonna give her fucking power.
Yeah. Oh, you said he glitching?
And I'm gonna ignore y'all bitches.
Yeah, I think they gotta be flagging him or something because it's glitching like hell. I didn't know if y'all was watching it on the Instagram.
To me, and I'm gonna make her motherfucking lick my ass.
Damn.
Nigga. It's not after she already licked my ass. Yeah. Anyway, she ate my bookers and licked my ass. She already ate my boogers. She licked my ass, stupid bitch. And how my nuts taste, bitch.
Ate his boogers.
The nigga, she about to go suck. You going to kiss her in the mouth. How my nuts taste, bitch. Because that's my daughter. My daughter in the background. She done took my daughter out of my life and won't let me talk to my
Look at her.
She won't even let me talk to my daughter. And y'all love that shit. Fuck y'all. Fuck you. That's my daughter. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good, though. She won't even let me talk to my daughter at all. She won't let me talk to my daughter.
Hold on, y'all. Let me at least try to refresh it. Somebody said, I think Meat said that it was glitching on Instagram too. I think they definitely like trying to flag the shit up out of him right now because he is going all the way to fuck in. Hold on, y'all. Let me refresh up for a minute. Let me see if we can't fix that. Damn, I'm surprised. Like I say, out of everything that he done said thus far, I just want to hear that stuff about Sybil and what Velvet was saying. I hope he hurry up and get to that damn point. Yeah, don't hold back. Yeah, his shit rose up. Yeah, they done flagged him down, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Wait a minute, I'm gonna try to hurry up before it go off Instagram. Look. I got it. Boom. See that? They done hit him. Yeah, they done hit him in the head. Yeah, they done hit the Messiah, boy. I don't know where he gonna go live at yet. We'll get a second. Damn. Anybody want to come up here? Anybody got anything they want to say about any of this stuff? Cause he done already got hit. That's it. It's over with. Damn, Babaji. Look how that motherfucker ended though. Look at his lip. God damn. Look how crooked that motherfucker lip look. Oh shit. Yeah, they got him all the way fucked up, boy. They caught him at a bad angle on that motherfucker right there, boy. Oh my goodness. Damn. Well, that's a hell of a hold on. Let me get that motherfucker right there. That's gonna be my new gym jank right there. Hold on. Let me go. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that's gonna be the new jank right there. That motherfucker hard body, ain't it? You see how he got them motherfucking eyes and shit looking? Right. Damn. All right, we'll link up. We'll link up with the link up right quick. You know what I'm saying? As always, anybody want to speak, y'all come up here. I do a little something with a little something. I always mute up. I'll let y'all go ahead and get it in. And I'll be trolling him and trolling them other pages while y'all up here building or whatever, you feel me? Right, so I'll go ahead and then put it in the chat. I don't know what to say. I mean, like, damn. Yeah, that's why I was just playing it, you know. I had somebody earlier that got mad and shit. Said I be talking too damn much. I said, let me shut the fuck up, Dad. Let me shut up, let y'all watch y'all program. You feel me? Oh, and the $2 challenge is in effect. Let me go ahead and drop my banner again. That's right. Support the stream, support the channel. That's right. King of content, continuing to make this motherfucking shit make sense. I'm here. That's right. At your disposal. I know it's almost criminal time and stuff. Folks ain't got a whole lot of change and stuff like that shit. Drop that motherfucking $2 off in that bid. Hey, you already know how we moving now. Don't play with it. One time with the one time. Josie, what up?
Hey, they trying to tell you he back on. Hey, what's up?
Okay,
they trying to tell you he back on.
Oh, he back on?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Let me
go.
Out. Okay, Josie, thanks. Yeah, hold on for a second, billionaire. Let me track this club foot back down right quick. So he done jump back on there. I don't know if it's the same channel or not. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same channel or not, y'all. Hold on for a second. Let me see if I can slide back. Try to get the exit and then bring y'all up. Let me see if it's the same channel. I don't know if he dropped the phone or that mug just ended or whatever. I don't know when he had started shit. So let me see. Don't want y'all to miss shit. You know what I'm saying? Ah, damn. Nah, he ain't on that page no more. What page up? Okay, yeah. Back on that You don't let blind down. I think low right here. You might see me when I come up in that block. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I just went on my real account. It don't matter. Yeah, he know me. They all know me. The haters know me too. So fuck it. Don't even matter.
She took me.
I want to say
She already came. She told you I was the Messiah again. And then she left again. And she came back again. And she left again. She came again. The bitch came the fourth fucking time. And yo, man, y'all stop phony as hell. Y'all deserve that. Y'all deserve that, nigga.
See, they done hit him again. Damn. Nah, I think that motherfucker got me, yo. I think he done blocked the shit out of me, man. He done got mad, but that got mad. He done told one of the combination niggas to block me and shit. I think all of them sitting around with the same phone. Yeah, I take my shit tapped up now. Hold on, let me get this person off it right quick. Yeah, I think that's the fact that it is. Yeah, hold on one second. Okay, word. I bet. Hey, what's good?
Well. We watching the shit show.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, you know, I guess it ended or he ended it. I got flag one. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I wait.
But now we remember last year around this time, Velvet did the same thing. Stayed with the family. The holidays went back after she done racked that money up.
Yeah.
So it sounds like, you know, she finished because being abused is no joke.
Right.
But we done heard this before, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. We done heard this a number of times. To be honest with you.
Swing World, what's up with the what's up, my guy?
You already know what's up. What's going on?
Shit, man. You know, listening to this bozo shit, you know.
I don't even know what to call this shit right now, man. You say, I see you put in the chat, you said he was simping. That's what this is, the simping?
Hey, man, I'm telling you, all these motherfuckers is out here simping, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These are ex motherfucking prostitutes and ex motherfucking pimps, man.
That's right.
I want to say simps, you know what I'm saying? Ever since Backpage went down, you understand me?
Yep.
These niggas
they
been
right
on
in our face.
Man. You understand me? So none of this don't surprise me, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's over there that's next to him is nothing but prostitutes, man.
But but listen, I gotta give it to Clubfoot. I gotta give it to him. Look, he don't lie about what's gonna happen when you come over there. You gon' get a disease. He gonna fake cure you. You gon' get fucked. You gonna get up in the ass.
And all your hoes. He gonna fuck you in all your hoes.
Hold on, y'all.
You better.
And she came back again, and she left again, and she came back again. And came the fourth fucking time. And yo, man, y'all phony as hell. Y'all deserve that. Y'all deserve that, nigga. It's a fake cure you. You gonna get fucked.
That's it. They keep hitting him. I know y'all keep saying he live. Y'all go ahead and unmute. I know y'all keep saying he live, but yeah, that thing keep going off. I'm thinking they reporting the page, man. Sorry for the interruptions, man. I'm gonna mute up. Y'all go.
Hello.
Yeah, everybody can hear you. If y'all want to talk, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, he don't get. He gives zero for, he mad right now and he drunk, he a little high and all that. And I feel it because but like he said, bitch, listen, you was here for it all. If I go down, bitch, you going down with me. And that's what I needed to hear. Like, I'm gonna take your ass down. That baby ain't gonna be with near one of us. And I told you, he is not. Nature Boy is a.
Okay, I had to drop y'all off, man, because if I got y'all up here and I'm sharing the live stream, it's gonna be sounding like real choppy and shit. And I'm trying to catch all this shit while that we on here right now. So they say he on this motherfucker crying and shit now. So let me try to get back over here. I told you he'd be crying in a damn second. So let me see what the hell. Oh shit. Let me see what's going on with him. He might be he in his lower self now, y'all. Yeah, he in his lower self. Oh shit.
Before and told y'all that the prophet already came, and then she told you I was the Messiah again, and then she left again, and then she came back again, and she left again, and she came back again. This bitch.
It just keeps saying it's ended. Wait a minute, y'all. Yeah, that's all it's saying. It just keeps saying ended. It's ended. I don't know where he live at. Let me look and see. Like say, okay, wait a minute, hold on. Damn, but Bonzi, he done did a bust down with the bust down, ain't he? Y'all cannot come on the panel when I'm stream sharing, y'all. Just hold on for a minute, please. Just hold on for a second, because this a lot to do. Just hold on for a minute. Yeah, no. Just drop off the panel, because I'm gonna have to keep refreshing the stream, y'all. If y'all keep doing it. Yeah, just drop off the panel for a minute. Whoever this is, Nikki the Oracle, you got to drop off the panel, yo, so we can catch the live stream. You come up soon as we finish this right here. Yeah, hold on for a second, y'all. I'm trying. I keep having to click through all this shit. Damn. Hold on for a second, family. I'm trying, boy. Good God, oh my. Let me see now. Let me see if this is the one right here. This might be it right here. Say crying and carrying on.
I just for my daughter, my nigga.
Look at her.
This bitch come back. I dare you come back, disrespect me in front of my daughter like that, bitch. You got God's wrath after you. You got God's wrath after you, my nigga. You got God's wrath after you, my nigga. I swear to God, it's war now. And you go to the police because you was sucking my dick, bitch. My dick healed you. Bitch, you came in with an STD. I healed you, bitch. I miss my daughter and you took my fucking... You know how much I love Eliana, yo. You know how much I love my fucking daughter, bitch. Fuck you. I can't stand you, my nigga. I wish I could kill you. I swear to God, I wish I could kill you. I don't like you. I don't like the system. I don't like, this is what I stand for, bro. I don't like the system, bro. She took my daughter. She knows how much I love my daughter because she sees it. She knew it, and she still took my fucking daughter. She still took my daughter. And everybody that fucking knows online how much I love my daughter, my nigga. Y'all niggas know how much I love my daughter, my nigga. Y'all was there when she was born. You know how much I love her. And y'all niggas watch this bitch take my daughter and don't let me talk to her. She don't let me see her. And my daughter just haven't talked to me in months. In months. In months, she won't let me talk to my daughter. I literally tried to be cool with her. I said, yo, we ain't gotta be together. Can I please just talk? This bitch cut me off, bro. Blocked me on everything. She will not let me talk to my daughter on some petty shit. But it's all good. Men go through this shit all the time. It's all good. I stay strong because I know men go through this shit all the time. But bitch, don't you ever come on here and try to get online after you went online and then you came and sucked my dick and then you leave again and then you came back, you suck my dick, and then you leave again. You take my fucking daughter, and I can hear her in the background screaming like, shut the fuck up, mommy. Mommy, shut the fuck up. My daddy loves me, and I miss my daddy. And I see her. Yo, my daughter do not like her mother. My daughter don't like her mother. God. Like, she leaves my daughter with her mother to go fuck on a nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. She leaves my daughter to go fuck on a nigga. This bitch ain't shit, and I deserve everything I get because I should have never fucked with a bitch that would ever do me like that. I deserve everything I get. I take full responsibility, but it hurts. My nigga, this is some shit I'm just going through. So what? I put it on myself. I take full responsibility for this shit, nigga. Because this bitch a drop hoe. She told me my daughter does not like her mother. And every time you see her touch that girl, you see my daughter start crying. And that lady don't even like my daughter. That lady doesn't like my daughter. She'll throw her in front of a TV to watch fucking Bobby. The Trolls. That's her favorite cartoon, The Trolls. She'll throw her in front of the TV and turn me off for hours while my daughter's sitting over there and ignore my fucking daughter. And I had to watch that live while that bitch sat there on that fucking live with y'all for hours and ignored my fucking daughter while she sat in front of the fucking TV while Nana was out there fucking some nigga. But I fucked with Nana. I chose to fuck with Nana. And this is what I get. And niggas learn a lesson. Make sure you get to know a bitch before you have a baby with her. This is what I get. I take full responsibility. I did this to myself. But bitch, don't you ever come online and try to talk about me because I will expose myself. I ain't never been tested positive for no fucking herpes. I ain't never been tested positive for no HIV. I ain't never been tested positive for nothing. You got me fucked up. That's on my daughter. I swear on everything I love, I ain't never been tested positive for HIV. I ain't never been tested positive for herpes. Bitch, you came here with herpes. I healed you and showed you how to heal from herpes. What the fuck is you talking about? I got knowledge of self, nigga. I ain't never went to a doctor and the doctor told me, yo, you got HIV or you got herpes. Never. I always come up negative. Every time I would tell the world this. I'll put this on everything I fucking love. God be my witness. Allah in front of me this day on my daughter. I love my daughter with all my heart. I've never been tested positive for HIV. I never had herpes ever, nigga. Ever, nigga. Ever. Did I have fucking STDs back in the day? Hell yeah, everybody did. We was at the clinic every fucking weekend after the club, nigga. We had all kind of STDs back in the day. When the clinics was out there, we used to go to the clinics every day and get motherfucking penicillin and fucking drink water. And nigga, that's the truth. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, come here. We want to pull up all the receipts on this hoe. All the receipts on this hoe. Remember when Civil was live?
You're constantly running from yourself. Everything about you is fake, honey. Your hair is fake. Your eyebrows is...
Hey. The club.
We're going to show the people how she talked to Earth.
Oh, shit.
It makes you feel good. You're doing it because it distracts you from the truth. It distracts you from the ache.
This when she was talking to Earth, and now she friends with Earth. Was y'all forget? We kept records. Fuck this shit. We'll show this later. We'll show this later, my nigga. Let me tell you something. Hold on. Go ahead. Hold on to them files. Hold on to them files, nigga. We gonna show how and go back to when she talked shit about me before, and she came back and said I was sorry. You see what I'm saying? And the energy in her. Yeah. In the interview when she said she had STDs, we took that offline because we were trying to like save clout. We was trying to save her face because everybody was saying like, oh, she got herpes, but we healed her from herpes through a natural diet. Okay, and this is when she came back from OMAC. I did a whole interview with her when she came back from OMAC. And every time she leaves, she gets skinny like this.
Everybody else would be dead smack, resting, and I'll be like, acting like you. I'm like, y'all sleeping? Like, y'all really sleeping? Like, I can't.
Everybody know her. Everybody know how two-faced this motherfucker is. No, we keep the files. Keep the files, because I'm going to make a collage. Matter of fact, do me a favor and make a collage. And when this bitch turned, she said something else, and she said something else, and she said something else, and the bitch kept turning back and forth. And let me tell you something. Y'all watch me come get this bitch out of Florida when she was fucking with that nigga Hezekiah that burnt her. Goo was coming out of her pussy. What? Malia, come here real quick, yo. Be honest, yo. Be honest. It was goo coming out this bitch pussy when she came back at Mama Cookies. Was it not?
It was. It was cool.
She had this string up.
We actually had a meeting about her having STDs and HIV and all of these transmitted diseases that she got from all these people.
She literally came back with an STD, my nigga. We didn't even know what that shit was. We literally had to heal her through herbs and shit and through like grounding and being in a frequency that we was on. We literally healed her and she cleared it up. All of that shit cleared up. Every time she come back here, she clears up. When she leaves back out there, she loses weight. She always loses weight when she go back out there. She losing weight right now because she's stressing because she knows she fouled for not letting my... Yo, the relationship I have with my daughter is stellar. We'll go to my page when I had that time with my daughter. I love myself. Go pull up videos with me and my daughter. Y'all niggas sat there and watched me and my daughter's relationship. And I dare you say I groomed for pedophilia. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Look at me and my daughter, yo. This is what y'all supporting.
Yo, we got a real good lesson of the day. That's right, we got a real good lesson of the day.
I miss my baby, yo. I miss her. She's my life, yo.
You say knowledge of self.
She said knowledge of self. I watch these videos. Hey, yo, you got more? You see me and my baby? That's my fucking daughter, nigga.
Look at her.
I love my daughter.
She was like,
and she loved me. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about this whore. Let me tell you about this scandalous bitch. Before she left PR, I came and met her at the fucking airport, and I begged her to keep us together. Get it. I begged her to keep me at the airport. Let me show you something with my daughter. I'm gonna post this on my page tonight. Take this on.
See it. I think they done hit it, man. That's my word, man. I think they done hit it, man. Hold on for a second, man. I still got y'all with the panel. Just hold on for a second, and let me get a second to see if there was like a phone malfunction or something like that or whatever. Then we'll go ahead on with it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on for 1 second, sis. I see you up here. Trust me, I see you up here. I just don't want to miss out on this because I know everybody want to see what the hell going on. And before we give his weak ass the views, we'll just watch it over here. That's what we usually do. Hold on for 1 hot second. Okay, let me make sure everything to the good. I already know I got some beamers out there anyway, so y'all definitely let me know what's going on. And let me see what's going on with the sister right quick. Boom to the boom one time. All right, facts. Okay, peace, goddess. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? You gotta forgive me. This is my first time ever even doing something like this, but I've been watching you for a long time.
Oh, okay, boom. That's what's up. How are you?
I love what you're doing.
Hey, I'm just here. That's all. I'm just reporting. That's all. Some people don't like it, but you know, it is what it is.
Man, this needs to be told, man, because this dude, I don't even know how I came across this fuck nigga. Like, I'm sorry for cursing. I know you do, but like this dude here is just, man, it's sad to me how manipulative and sick he is, you know. Like I'm like you always like, I really don't give a fuck. Like I really in real life don't, but I do. This my people, you know what I'm saying? And this man is preying on these young girls and these dudes, you know, and they don't know it. And we have to sit back and see this shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I say, like, some people see it, you know, as entertainment. Like I say, I report on it and I roast the shit out of them with hopes of they ass leaving the damn code or getting away from the code. Because I know they watch the videos and stuff too. You know?
Oh yeah. He forced them
they
to.
sit back and watch it. But it's crazy. What do you think? What do you think now about him saying that, you know, he's gonna just tell everything, you know, everything. He's gonna release everything. What do you think about that?
I really think, honestly, when you look at, I used to be a nurse, right? Mm-hmm. I work for myself now, but I've always had an interest in psychology. I'm an Aquarius. I always got to know shit. And if you look at the mind of a narcissist, he's not just a narcissist. He's also a sociopath and a psychopath. And Velvet is his possession in his mind. Those other chicks are just toys that he put them on the shelf. He take them off when he want to play with them. But her, in his mind, it was him and her. And we're going to build this bullshit kingdom. You know what I'm saying? And so him coming out now saying he's going to tell everything, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because he's hurt. He's really a little boy in that body, in that shell. Ain't nothing godly about him. There's no Messiah in there. Psychologically, he's a boy. He's stuck wherever he was hurt when he was a child. And so every time Velvet leaves, she gets a little bit more of her natural power that lives within her. You know what I'm saying? And it shows when she comes out and says, and yes, she goes back and forth. I get that, but she's her own separate, psychologically abused person. And she's young as well. But he knows the longer she stays away, the more she does separate from him, the stronger she gets. So he does this type of shit. I'm going to tell everything to hurt her and to break her back down. And that's what I really believe is part of the reason. It's not all the reason she goes back, but it got a lot to do with it. But that girl is psychologically fucked up by him. He is a master fucking manipulator. And no, listen, a woman like me, never. I'd have said it, and I live in Atlanta. If I'd have ever seen that nigga in Little 5 Points, I'd have looked at him and walked straight off from him. You could never fuck with me. Never. Never. I wouldn't piss on that motherfucker if he was on fire standing in front of me. But you get a special type of person. He you know how they say pedophiles prey on the weak and they prey on weaknesses in kids and people. Right. Same thing with him. He preys on weaknesses in those people that's in that group, and he tears them down and he builds them back up with him, with whatever is in here in him. And so when he say my mind, he really does put his mind on them, and he gets them to do all this shit. So then when they run away, he can tell. But you tell us shit that we already know. You know what I mean?
That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? That's why I say it's always strange. Redbone, if you're in the car with the window down, you got to roll your window up.
Oh, this is probably my fan.
Yeah, you got to push that thing to the side or something. Sit up a little bit more.
Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me now? I turned it off.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you know I'm a country girl, so we keep that fan going 24/7.
Yeah, we got to keep that. We got to keep the show going, though. We don't want nobody hearing all that fan. You feel me? You to the
Yeah. But look, I usually do it before I come on, but I just slip my mind watching this crazy maniac, man.
Oh my goodness, man!
He's losing it right in front of our eyes.
Yeah, it's done been spoken on. That's why I say, yo, like you.
That's right. The time to pay up, buddy.
Josie, what's good?
Hell the hello. Hell the you know.
Hey.
I got it. Look, you know what? I've been waiting for this kind of Velvet. Hey, Miss Me. Hey, ladies, how y'all doing today?
Hey.
Hello.
Listen here. This shit right here, this is what it really needs to come out. Like, when she said, He separated the women and he was fucking all of them and making her say, I said, that's the shit that I want to hear. I don't want to hear all that other stuff. And he, you know, we know he stank. We know all this other stuff. We know he got herpes and all this stuff. I want to see. And when this bitch said he beat up Sheba, I said, see, that's what I've been saying all along. I know Sheba gets it. I know, because she's really in love with Nature Boy. She's really in love with him.
Yeah.
And I mean, she'll beat True's ass for Nature Boy. But she loves him. And I know Velvet attacked that ass every chance she got. She probably just looked at her and say, bitch, shut up. You know how bitches be when you mad at somebody and you just see them and they got to be in your space. And you just walk past them and like, bitch, I can kill you. Just like what Nature Boy said he's gonna do to Velvet if she come back over there, he's gonna kill her ass.
Yeah. Yeah. That motherfucker can't kill a roach.
He too scared to go to prison for real. He keeps talking about 5 years in prison. He ain't
I think he might do it. He might do it. He tax her ass, and I'm gonna tell you, you can get hit the wrong way, and your ass is down.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, a scared person will kill you now.
Yeah.
Wasn't that funny though? The damn higher ups is okay. So I've been reading the comments the last few hours, and you know everybody has their view on Strong Jaw and him. The fact of the matter is they gonna take him down. The masses are tired of him. He can't follow the script. Like he's a whole nigga. So he can't follow the script. So they're gonna take him down. Because who better than to take him down than her?
Is Velva.
Nobody else that has ever been in Carbonation can take him down. She's the only one that will be able to take him down. Because he's mad. Like, it is funny. And if
she built it up.
If I drop off, I'm working. I'm beaming, okay? So if I drop off all of a sudden, I'm just beaming. That's all. So y'all go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ask me about what I think about him saying he gonna tell it all. Velvet is his crutch right there.
That's right.
That's who knows.
She knows his darkest secret. Every move.
Everything.
She built him up. She built him up and she can take his ass down.
Yep.
And that's what she gonna do. Because let me tell you.
Don't get it twisted now.
Because like I said,
so much dirt over there, just like he said, bitch, you was here with me, and bitch,
that's right.
If I go down, your ass going down too. Because you tried.
That's why he was videotaping them. That's why he videotaped them. They stupid. He videotaped them doing crimes and shit.
But and that goes against them too, over there. That goes against him too, though, y'all, because it shows his manipulation and his control over them. He's his own worst enemy. You show the level of control you have over them when you're doing those videotapings and when you're on live saying all of this stuff. You showing evidence for future cases for when this do end up in court. So if they play it right and do it right mentally, she can use all of that. There are clinical diagnosed conditions that can be used in court for what he is doing to them. So
peace, ladies, what's going on?
Peace.
Hello.
What's going on, Queens? What's going on? I
don't
mean to interrupt y'all, but let's talk about something really serious and really alarming. This man can't get up because his daughter's gone. This is the problem, y'all.
Wow.
He don't give a damn about that damn baby. He don't give a damn about that baby. He don't want them damn secrets out. He don't give a damn about that baby because if he gave a damn about that baby, he wouldn't beat that girl.
Listen to what the brother got to say. Yes, he does. He cares more about that girl than
he loved the baby more than Velvet.
He said that when that girl was born.
The baby, listen, he cannot get up without that baby, man. Them girls are not turning him on. The baby needs to be there.
That's
for him
right.
to get up. That's what y'all.
That's right.
Okay, now if you say it that way.
Oh yes, I'm saying it. I seen it.
Listen,
But
It's a
let's
sick
just
ass
say
man.
this.
Exactly.
Let's just say this. He really is not happy when that baby is not there. He did get hard, you know,
On camera.
on camera,
But check this out.
holding the baby.
But
But
remember Velvet said she woke up and him and Aya was having sex with the baby in the arm.
Holding baby.
I
And
guarantee
remember how Velvet used to look at that baby. Remember on that video how she was caught looking at that baby like she couldn't stand her.
right.
well, then they said she used to beat the baby whenever he be going in there with Aya and all the rest of them. So I guess Aya said, "Let me do this because I'm special needs. Maybe if I just take the baby in there with me, then she won't beat me again."
Now she
Why
was
you think
saying
she
like
keep
they was
taking that
running
baby,
into
man?
each other.
The
Shit,
reason
yeah.
why Velvet keep
I
taking
mean,
that baby is because she know
Because
that
he
nigga is fucking
grooming
on
her.
that baby, man.
That's right. He
Yeah.
so
grooming
what
that
you saying
baby.
is the baby's not safe.
On the video,
No.
she looked like she wanted so badly to say, I had to protect
Yeah,
my daughter finally. She looked like she
Exactly.
wanted to say more.
that's
But
right.
Yeah.
Because the
you know,
day
things she said was
Velvet daddy said that.
yeah.
Velvet's
Why you
father
gotta
said
protect your
that.
daughter?
I feel it progressed over time. Over time, she thought
Yes.
what the
He
world
was
was
step
saying.
by
Yeah,
step.
she's getting
She saw
older.
what
Step
the
by
world was saying.
step.
And then she was like,
This nigga took a
'Cause
shower with the
you know how
baby
they
and
say,
Velvet.
y'all know as women's ladies how they say what's good for you might not be good for your kids. When you become a mother,
That's right.
it's a whole different
You gotta
story.
put your child in Satan's way.
Talking to me crazy when I ain't got no kids. I might take that then, but once my kids come into play, especially my daughter,
Nah,
her mind changes as a woman. Things
that's
biologically
right.
change. And what was okay for
And
her
see,
might not be okay for Eliana.
but the crazy thing is too, he was jealous of the baby because he wanted attention.
Yeah,
Because he's a baby.
yeah.
He's the baby. He wants the nipple. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think it's that. Redbone got
I
I don't
just
think
need
it was.
them to tell me when
I
he
say
get
this.
dressed up in their
Hold on,
clothing and stuff. That's all I need
Can
to
I
know.
say
And
this
I
to
need to know.
Redbone?
Listen,
I don't think it's that he. I
no.
think it's that he kept the baby away so she wouldn't be close to her mother, so he can groom the baby. I don't
That's
even think it's
right.
none of that. That's all it is. Because
That's
why is
right.
he so crying and acting a fool over this girl that he got 3 other boys?
Thank you.
Could he be doing it? But could he be using the baby just to hurt her?
No,
No,
no.
no. Mm-mm.
She
He want
using
that
the
girl.
baby to hurt him. That's why she keep taking the baby, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Cause look, other than that,
But see, ain't y'all remember when he said the baby gonna be a boy
Mm-hmm.
man,
when they
But
were
he
down
knows,
in
but
Atlanta?
it's a girl. But
Remember?
it's a girl that
Yeah,
looks just
but
like
he
him.
said. And remember, he said that this gonna be a boy one day. She gonna take over one day when he was down in Atlanta and holding
I
her in front
remember
of.
what you're talking
She was
about.
around all them boys.
Yeah, because he always speak about how the baby got a lot of masculine energy in her
That's right.
and all
That's
that.
right.
But I think it's
Is he
later.
grooming her?
It's not a
Because they let her
one
fight.
reason
They let
why.
her hit. They let that baby hit them adults in there. That's what it
yeah.
is. That baby is. That's why I don't care nothing about that little baby. And instead to say, I just hope them parents of
But
her
It's a lot of
guess what?
take some precautions to get that baby from Velvet and Nature Boy. That's what they need
But
to do. If they
Velvet
really care
said
about that
the
baby,
baby
there's
was a
no way I
demon.
let my
If you
baby go
have
in there.
Velvet said if you have a child from him, you gonna have a demon.
She said if it stay around him. She said if you have
Yeah.
a child with him and the child grows up around him, he's gonna breed a demon. That's basically, and I agree with her. I feel like
That's
Baby is
right.
a different person when she's not with him. Whatever she adapts into when she gets with him is all for whatever agenda she got, because she don't want him with them other ladies. She want him to herself. And she thought that she could save the nigga. She thought that she could somehow
Yeah. Yeah. She
love
thought she
him.
would change.
Yeah, she thought that she could get him to change. And
But
that she could get them other broads.
but
I
this is
disagree.
the thing. Who was she talking about when she said you not knowing your baby, who your baby did? Is that Zoka's baby might be Nature
She was
Boy?
talking about Sheba. because Sheba
Yeah,
was
hold on,
sleeping
y'all.
with
We gotta
him
talk one
and
at a time too.
True.
What did you say, billionaire, trillionaire? He was trying to say something. I didn't hear it. What did you say?
Disagree with what I was saying.
Yeah, I said I disagree. She ain't trying to say that man. She know that man ain't gonna change. She know who he is. That's what she do when she get back where she at. You know what I'm saying? And she just trying to basically make sense. Like you ain't going back there because you trying to change. You going back there because at the end of the day, you mentally, you know what I'm saying? You mentally disturbed and you got a sex problem. So you go back there for sex, and you know that man can't get up without that baby. So
I agree with the mentally disturbed part. I definitely agree with that. Definitely.
But y'all, I'm gonna tell you this. We said look how old that man look. That man do not look like he in his 30s.
Because he not. He been 37 years around the sun for 5 years.
Thank you. His ass is like close to 50.
He in his 40s.
Look at that wide mouth. His mouth look like he hit a dew clucker. How wide it was. We took that picture.
Let me tell you how much he listen to World News. Let me tell you how much he listened to World News, because the other day he said, "Yeah, I got a tooth out." Remember when World kept talking about his tooth out on the side, that bad tooth? He told me, "Yeah, I got a bad tooth on the side of my mouth." So you know he be listening to World.
Miss Meek, you heard him call his plant Coco.
No, I'm just gonna say he called his plant like a world dog. So when I heard that, I about fell out. I said, "This nigga."
Look, he's talking y'all, Miss Meek. He beating y'all ass. That's the big ass troll though too. That's your boy a big troll. Damn right. That motherfucker said Coco.
Because all the other mostly all the other content creators have switched over to his side, talking nice to him, you know,
because they look.
And Girl is the only one that has not done that yet.
But
let me tell y'all what Dr. Aurelia just said. Velvet is switching the narrative so she can gain all the power now, which I said off the rip to y'all. She has the power.
Yeah.
She's gonna write a book. She's gonna write a book.
Yeah.
She's gonna write a book.
But you remember the mama said that.
She don't know how to use it.
She
remember
is gonna write a
the
book.
mama said it.
She knows how to use it. That's why she's been quiet for a month. She
Silver
knows how to use it.
Training her right now. Silver is training her. You know, she didn't care nothing about being put in no circle and beat like that. He's been beating that ass.
Yes.
How about she was almost naked? No. Well, tell us about how you beat Sheba and Aya and FU, and then you got your ass beat by Malia. Tell us all of that kind of story, because you admitted some shit. You just admitted that, you know what I'm saying, you wanted to fight. He admitted that she wanted to fight, and he told them to fight. He told Malia to beat her ass.
But y'all remember when Velvet left, he said he gonna punish her when she get back. He said that now.
Yeah.
And again, y'all not giving Velvet, y'all giving these people too much credit. Sybil does not have as much power as Strong Jaw. Y'all giving them too much credit. No, she don't need her to plan nothing.
She don't have much power. That's why she need Velvet, because she know Velvet
is planning this herself.
That's why she's
doing it
damn right.
Velvet ain't that smart.
That's right, Miss Meek.
Velvet is that smart.
Yeah, she is.
Velvet is a little Legio.
When she get away from him,
look, tell her, Miss Meek.
He gets to think he can't have no influence
control her.
Yep. And that's when her mind get to moving. When she over there, she
damn right.
But he knows.
She a little Legio.
When do we
she is the Legio. She's smarter than him.
Right.
She don't
That's right.
When the motherfuckers go live and say whatever.
No. She don't put that. She don't put that New Orleans dust on his ass.
And let me tell you what, and to have more power, she would team up with somebody like Sybil. They are using each other. She is you. Sybil is telling her, you know, you should write a book about this, whatever, and all this stuff. And she is using Sybil.
I
and
don't even
she
think she's
really
talking to
supposed
Silver.
to be
I
like,
think Sybil was just
No,
in her live.
I
I
don't
don't
even
think they
think she's
talked
talking
yet.
to Silver
I don't think
because
they talked
she
yet.
thinks she's better than everybody.
Yeah.
She's not talking to Sybil. Her mama's talking to Sybil. She's not.
is
She don't
that
need anybody, y'all. She runs Carbonation. She runs this whole shit.
That's
She don't
right.
need anybody.
Nobody. She just going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's her motherfucking simp. You dig what I'm saying? So it's like, look, man, you know, with this pimping and hoeing, man, you can't break a hoe unless she chews up with another pimp. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, she gonna be back and forth on some choosy shit. So at the end of the day, she ain't going nowhere. She just taking a little break because she got her ass beat. And that was just that. That's pimp shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
honestly feel like that baby got something to do with her leaving. You know, like from how we was talking earlier, talking about how she saw over time what the world was seeing when it came to how he looked at that baby, how he talked about that baby. When you lost in the sauce, you're not seeing all that, but she see that shit now. He's a fucking pedophile and he's a perverted fucking person. And it was okay when we was just getting over on these bitches. Excuse my language, but it was okay when it was just these chicks because she didn't really want them in the bed anyway. Right. She want them.
Okay, let me ask you this, Nikki.
She want them
since you said that,
lazy, but she don't want to have to screw them. She don't want to have to do. She just want them to be handmaids. So when they taking positions next to her and he pinning them against each other the way he do sexually, I think it's disgusting. It makes me sick. And then you sit there and say on that Bigo talking about the one World had the other day where they was talking about he telling I love myself. That girl, he telling her you too sexual. Nigga, you talk about sex and these girls' vaginas and who loose and who dry and who tight and who throw it in a circle. So now you want them to be married, whoever the hell. Like, come on.
Let's talk about. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Since you said that you think it was the baby, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a mother?
Yes, ma'am. I have 3 daughters and
okay.
granddaughter.
So the first time, if that's the case, so the first time you see him do something inappropriate to your child, would you come back 2 or 3 times?
No, I wouldn't have.
Okay, so
but
the reason why I'm asking you that
is that's me today, because I'll be honest and real up here on this panel, right? I done been in 2 abusive relationships.
I've been in one. Yeah, but we talk about this right now. Let me ask you this next. So since you said the baby made her leave, why the baby didn't make her leave at first? Why does she keep coming back? That's why I keep telling y'all, Velvet is not stupid. She know what's going on. You guys are not seeing the bigger picture. The first time somebody's inappropriate with my child, they will either be dead or be gone. They're not going to keep coming back. He's been acting like this around this baby since this baby has been born. Can you think about that?
Yeah, I did, because we seen it. But I'm saying, from my opinion, I don't believe she's seen it because she didn't want to see it. She did not want to see it. I believe over time she started to see that shit. And I don't believe it's just one thing. I don't believe it's just the baby. I don't believe it's just the women in the poly life. I believe it's a culmination of all of the shit, all of it that's hitting her ass a certain way. And I do believe she has her own motive and agenda as well. What that is, we can all sit here and have, you know what I'm saying, and say it's this, that, but I believe it's a culmination. I don't think it's just the baby. I don't think it's just the
Do you remember her saying, something inappropriate happened? Maybe the 2nd or 3rd time she left, she said this. So there's no way as a mother you cannot see the first thing inappropriate. There's no way. You can't say she didn't see it. If you're watching your kids, if you're close to your baby,
she probably the one who did it. She probably the one who did the first mean thing. She a mean girl.
No.
Miss Me,
she said something inappropriate happened. She said something inappropriate happened.
Well,
that made her leave. I can't remember if it's the 2nd time or the 3rd time.
First of all, if something inappropriate happened, then why you ain't get on the phone and call the damn police? Why now?
Exactly. My point.
Why now? You should have got your ass. Nobody believes you. because you should have got your ass and you should have protected your baby in the first place when your baby wasn't even going to the doctor and had all them damn breathing problems
Right.
and shit.
She
You
admitted
should have
that.
carried your ass home then with your parents when they came over there to get your ass if you're concerned about your damn baby.
That's
Y'all
my point.
they both using that baby. They both using that baby because they are sexual sadists.
And that's my point. And that's why when I was listening to you talking, Nikki, I'm just gonna chime in for a second. But like what you're saying is, you know, we don't know this and we don't know that. Yeah, you're right about that. But we are all just giving our perspective on it. And by the things that have happened in the past, it's impossible to deny the fact that she is in fact a mother, a black woman. She's a mother. Okay. She done went back and forth with that child. We don't have to make excuses for her. Okay. That's all we doing is just pointing out what we see right now. She got good damn sense. Like I say, when she was going to acquire that 55 acres of land, she had good ass sense then. Okay.
Absolutely.
So with her mother being on the live stream with Sibel, who she keep interjecting up in, you know, the conversation, Sibel, she keeps saying her damn name. See, we can't do nothing now, but you know, help to think that she gonna write a damn book too. Okay. Yeah. You seen how our mama just popped up in the live. You didn't see Mr. Larry. You didn't see Mr. Larry Marquez. You didn't see Mr. Larry Marquez nor his wife over in the live stream with Sibel. Okay. Right. Now, why did it take all of this now for her to be like, oh, I apologize to old man. Oh, I apologize to my dad. You supposed to have been saying that off the gate. Like that's who came to get you and everything. Why are you sitting up here now on the live stream trying to give us confirmation on shit that we already know? Your daddy told you all of that stuff. So now you got to get on the live and give us confirmation and flip it and then make it seem like you talking to us, but it's really your problem. Nah, it ain't like that. We're gonna make it make sense.
Yeah.
Remember, World, when you said a long time ago, you said she don't need to apologize to anybody. She needs to apologize to Pop.
That's it. That's the only person.
A long time ago.
Her father first, and of course, like I say, Miss Tina, his wife, of course. I mean, she's a woman, but what she did to her father, I just, you know, that was beyond. Like, it ain't even cameo strange. That was the uttermost form of disrespect on the deepest level. This woman got on the live stream today and told y'all that she kept back things that could have, you know what I'm saying, got him incriminated. Say she lied to her daddy in her daddy's face. Lied right in front of her daddy face, but now she's saying that all of this abusive stuff took place with her. Make it make sense, okay?
Well, like he just said, you was right there. You was right there with me. You did it, and the reason why you got your ass beat because you were picking on somebody that was smaller than you, and you knew that you could beat that girl, and that girl don't weigh nothing but an ounce. And you knew that, and then Malia, you thought you was gonna beat Malia's ass, and then you hit her a couple of times, and she said, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna fuck you up."
Yeah, she wanted to fight Malia because he loved fucking Malia, and she got jealous of the shit.
He used Malia to make her jealous to keep Velvet in check. He just wanted to hurt Velvet and do all kind of stuff. He already said, just like I keep saying, he don't lie about what's gonna happen when you come over there. He don't lie about that. The only thing that I really want to know is how do True be going in the room or crying, or do he cry right in front of them when they just shit out over here? And what happens when all these other men is just standing around watching him beat the hell out of these women, watching Velvet beat the hell out of these women, and they know that shit is wrong, and they got their kids there too. So
well, Velvet can't fight.
That's the real thing. So they all should carry their ass to jail because they all crazy.
Listen, Velvet can't fight. Malia, see, when she was fighting them other women, they knew they was too scared of Dusty, so they wouldn't fight her back like they wanted to. Malia fought her ass back, so Velvet can't fight.
But this is what I'm gonna say. I mean, she can fight enough. She can fight enough. Because if you drag me out into the damn ocean and try to drown me, that means you can fight enough. I'm going to kill your ass.
Okay. Well, see what it was. Okay. She was holding back.
Okay.
Yeah, she was holding back.
Let's look at it from this
What'd you say,
perspective.
World?
None
Let's
of
look at
them
it from
didn't
this
want
Hold on,
it.
y'all.
perspective.
If none of them
Hold on,
didn't,
y'all.
Hold
World.
on for 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay, now we seen all of that take place at the beach. Now we can insinuate and say, yeah, she was trying to drown and kill Malia. But we heard Clubfoot tonight said that he wanted to kill her. So what do you think about that?
oh, I think he wants to kill her. He want to kill her
He
ass.
know what she know. He
He
knows
want to kill her
like
ass right now because
was
he
saying.
don't want to go back to jail, and he know Velvet can send him to jail. Velvet gonna go to jail too, but Velvet can take all kind of pleas and plead all kind of this and that. And I'm under this kind of stress and that stress, and I was in a coat, and that's why he mad right now because he know he'll kill his
Now, let me tell you,
jail, and she can
Josie,
make a
since you
damn
said
plea
that,
deal.
before I forget. Right, let me tell you this, Josie. Since you said that, that's a great point. Now, we know how the system is built for women. So even if she implicated herself today in anything, just like he was ranting on tonight about, well, you was there too. No, bro, you're going to go to jail because the masses are tired of you. He can't stick to the script. He's a real nigga. They picked the wrong nigga for this kind of script because all the stuff he's done, everything they've sent to the feds and the police, he should have been locked up. So that's how we know there's some higher ups out there. But now they're tired of him because he cannot follow the script. She said he's running for a reason.
But
she
then,
said that 4 or 5 times
they
today
protected him
on
too.
her live. Okay, hold on. She said that 4 or 5 times today on her live that he's running. He also mentioned something about some paperwork trying to be served to him. She said divorce papers. No, you don't have to serve somebody that abandoned you. I got 4 sisters and 2 brothers. If they abandon you, you put their name in the paper for 30 days. If they don't answer you, then your divorce is granted automatically. I know this.
I got
so some kind of paperwork he's running from. It's not divorce papers. We're not stupid. The masses is tired. He can't follow the script. He's going off. Look at it. He was drunk as a skunk tonight, which we knew it was going to happen when she came out today. And no, Sybil did not. And this is my opinion, and this is what I see. And if you've all been paying attention, Sybil had nothing to do with Velvet's live today. If anything, Velvet told her to write the book while she was there, when they had their intimate settings in the bathroom, when she so-called taking care of her. She told Sybil to write this book.
I believe that they are in cahoots together. I really do. I think that they are using each other.
But I don't mean to interrupt, but Miss Neat, do you remember when he first started unraveling? I believe it was when they was in Puerto Rico, right? That night when he did the stuff to Malia, right? And then they packed up and left the next day, and he did that damn live with that. I couldn't stand watching that live with that girl, the Muslima, that kept letting him take over. Oh, that drove me crazy. But anyway, around that time, I believe that some sort of papers or some sort of legal shit came down on him around that time because he was literally unraveling in our face. Like you could fear on him. He was saying, y'all trying to take me down. Y'all don't remember that live? He did like 2 or 3.
Y'all
trying to take
me. Called everybody a bitch.
You don't want to take
a
black man
and their mama a bitch that day.
Something made him scared. It wasn't
because
his
he knew
he was gone the next day.
Because he knew the masses are done with him.
You know what I think he do?
His time.
You know what I think
just
he
like
do?
Miss Aurelia said, his time. Y'all, his time is coming. They're tired of him.
You know
they need
what
another
I think
black
he
man.
do though, Miss
He's
Neat?
not the. He's not the one.
Listen, I think that when he gets in a place, he already starts on getting a new place because he know he's running from something because he's moving real fast to get these places. Because if you can get on a flight and move to the next place that quick.
Well, I mean, Airbnbs and that all you gotta do is get on a computer, book the flight, book the room. It's just
that's
a
online.
hotel room. He just do that from his phone.
And again, y'all, Sybil did not fire Velvet up. Velvet fired Sybil up to write that book. What are y'all not getting here? Can't nobody fire Velvet up. She fires her. She is in control of all of this, guys. Miss Aurelia, I wish you could come up here and explain this to them because Sybil had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with her life today. This is all Velvet.
That we
This
know
when,
of.
she, when her
That
mom,
we
hold on, give me a
know
second.
of. We don't know that.
Hold on,
though.
give me a second. When her mama came on live and said that she's not going to be on the internet, the world proved she was on the internet over a month ago. And I also said, no, she's going to be on the internet soon. And this is going to crank up soon. Sybil has nothing to do with this. Sybil has no power.
What if it's her and the mama?
That's what you gotta look at me because see, like
what if it's her and the mama trying to come up?
Peep game, right? We don't know for a fact with what the hell is going on. Like I say, 100%, but we do have the receipts. Like I say, her mother was on the live stream with Sybil. Sybil wrote a book. Both of them are considered now as being ex-carbonation members. So you already know birds of a feather flock together. The apple don't fall far from the tree. So that's how we got to view all this shit right now. And then you got to also sit there and ask, out of all people in the world, why in the entire hell would Sybil be on there with her moms? You see what I'm saying? Just look at this shit for a second.
Yeah.
Just look at all of this shit.
I have a daughter. She ain't as bad as Velvet, but you know what I'm saying? Like she really tries. She'll push them kids on me. I mean, and I'm telling you, we don't know. Like I know what all the other kids are up to, but sometimes I have to find out what her ass is up to because you know we don't know who she talking to. You know what I'm saying? She got her set of friends and all this kind of stuff. Little young girls like her can be so manipulative, but they are not that smart. Velvet
is Velvet just said something really
Velvet mama.
Velvet is controlling Sybil.
Yeah. Velvet ain't gonna let nobody control her.
That's right. That's all I've been trying to say.
You know how to control somebody like Velvet? Make them think that they're in control.
Okay, but let me
how you drive Velvet. Velvet, you can't come at Velvet like that because she's a narcissist and you have to trick her. She's not as smart as everybody. She's smart on manipulating him.
No, and she's smart.
Because she knows how to do that.
She was just stupid for him. But
she real whole life smart. Like I say, before she even met
smart.
Before she even met him, her and her boyfriend was about to acquire a 55-acre land development. Okay. She done been to college and every damn thing. Listen, man, she nice with the botanicals. Like she know how to grow herbs, all that stuff that he's saying that he know how to do. He ain't prove none of that.
And if she was smart, she would have got that.
Okay, hold on.
Went over there with Nature Boy.
Josie not listening, world.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's not the point. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to show you is this person is smarter than what you think. Okay, and just like how you say you have to, figure out what your daughter is doing and stuff like that. Okay, now her mom, you already know how. Most little girls who they learn from, they first teacher. Okay, so you got to think about how conniving that she is. She's smart as hell. Her mama been getting money. Her mama a travel agent. Her mama don't put her in position. Her mama say she ain't gonna never be broke and all of this stuff right here and more. Okay. So
can we all agree that the mama is smarter than her?
Yes. Hold on for 1 second.
No.
Please. Just hold on 1 second. What I'm trying to tell you is she done been a brand ambassador of a lipstick line. This woman done carried out 3 different narratives. Left and then came back, and you mean to tell me you don't think that she don't have influence over somebody?
No, I think that she do have influence over her. I think that she is smarter than her daughter because I think her daughter got it from her.
No, she's not. Josie, let me tell you, as a woman, I'm telling you, she's smarter. Her mama is smart.
Her mama the only
just
one
think
that
your
run her
seed.
ass over there.
Hold on, Josie. Let me say that. Hold on, Josie, baby. Hold on.
See, I'm not
Let me say that.
Y'all up because we can't even get complete thoughts out. Like I can't get a complete sentence out. That's why I've been sitting listening to y'all. But I understand like this is a hot topic. But let's just kind of look at this thing, man, outside of the box right now. Okay, like that's the main thing. Don't attach. Don't attach nobody to this shit. Only these people that we're talking about right now.
Okay.
Just go off of the proof that you have, what they done shown you. She said the same thing that Nature Boy said. We put our whole life online. Okay. She even slipped up with the story and said that Nature Boy took Sheba virginity and all this stuff. Like, she slipped up and said a lot of stuff. She talked for a long time. You see how quick she got on the live and got off the night? She already know people done already dug into that. She got up there and did a performance. That's what she did. She did that every time she left. It was a performance. That's it.
Absolutely. Hey, y'all, I don't mean
That's
to
right.
be fake. I'm sorry. I just wanted to thank you, World, for letting me be up here on the panel. I got to get to work, though, y'all. But thank y'all so much. I appreciate
Thank you,
each and
Nick.
every one of y'all.
Peace, queen.
Indeed.
Back up.
Thank
Indeed.
you. Thank
Indeed.
you.
Stay on it,
All
World.
And I'm
right.
Stay on it.
okay.
Bless.
And I'm gonna say this right quick before I let everybody else talk. What I was saying, Josie, is this. I want my thing is you strive to want your kids to be smart. Mama was smart. That's why she said her daughter would never be broke. That's why these people are so invested in Velvet, and they like the people in the comments earlier were so mad at her. They were so mad. We're not mad at her. We just roast and report. They're mad because they invest in her. They put
Yeah,
money into her. They really believed her. But we
man.
knew what it was. The thing about it is this. This girl is smart. I've been saying this from the beginning. I don't know why nobody wants to listen to me. She was Carbonation. She is Carbonation. And what's happening now in front of your eyes is a whole new Carbonation finna happen. But it's gonna be a whole different one because her mama and her is colliding. It has nothing to do with Sybil. Sybil is not that fucking smart. I'm sorry. Look at the damn book. Look at the typos. Sybil's not that smart. Velvet influenced her to make this book. They talked while they was in this damn house, okay? Velvet is the brains of all of this. All of this. She knew what was going on with her daughter. She kept going back. There's not one time that anybody could do inappropriate to my son, my daughter, anybody, and I'm gonna go back one time. Y'all got to stop saying that that girl is dumb. She's far from dumb. She runs all this. She didn't need Sybil to do this today. Her and her mama planned this today.
Listen.
That's what they did.
Hey, Miss Me.
And
I'm
I
gonna tell
agree with that. I agree with this is
Hey,
her
Billionaire.
and her mother.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Miss Me. I hear what you saying, but to me, my opinion, ain't nothing smart about that, right? That's a criminal because if you know that man is sexually molesting that baby, you understand me? And you keep going back there and letting him do it just so y'all can get some kind of something going on. At the end of the day, you going down with this shit because you're assess, you're assessing whatever the word is. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't nothing smart about that. I just feel like this. They need that baby in order for him to create those different acts. And that's just the logistics of this shit. So it ain't nothing smart about that woman, you know what I'm saying? She's with a so-called pimp. And when you with a so-called pimp, you'll go against your mother, you'll go against your father, you'll go against your family to please him.
And see, Billionaire, you're talking about us, real life.
No.
We're talking about them.
No, I'm talking about
It's their
them.
script. We're talking about them.
I'm talking about them too because
so it's different than what we would do.
No.
I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is it's different than what we would do. This is not what this is about.
What you mean what we would do?
Yes.
So
a normal woman
would do the logical thing.
Hey,
that's why I said
yes.
That's
and
why I said
she didn't do the logical thing though.
She did.
She's not.
Listen. She did.
Hey,
do
Miss
the logic,
Aurelia.
Listen, she did do the logical thing, right? Because she's with a so-called pimp / simp, right? So her loyalty is with him.
See it?
You understand?
No, you're still going off of what real life is about.
No.
We talking about people that's on this script.
I don't think that it was.
Hold on a second. Hey, Aurelia, y'all. Hold on a second, because y'all know how her live is and her phone do. So y'all mute up for a second and let's let Miss Aurelia speak for a second. Billionaire, I got you, bro. I hear you though.
All right.
Go ahead, Miss Aurelia. Hey,
how y'all doing? You dead on it in regards to what you saying, Miss Me, because it ain't when you see her going back, this is a power move. And we can't, you got to think outside of what these people doing. This is about energy. This is about demonic energy and power. And that's what this is all about. When you see her keep going back, and when I'm looking at it now, that's all to get information. That's what that was for. She was setting this thing up from the beginning. And what you see her moving now, when the head player came out, which is her mother, and sat with Sybil, that's the making of all three generations. That's Velvet, that's her mom, Velvet, and that's that baby, Eliana. They fighting over that baby because that baby got the spirit of Eligio and Velvet. That's double power. And that's what they want to use it for. She was gonna allow, he thought that she was gonna allow him to do it, but she'll switch the script on him now. She wanted all for herself. Do you not know how powerful that is for her to act like a victim and to squeeze the people's hearts and to come out of this thing? Because you got to think she's gonna drive the narrative of moving the people, which is the public, by their hearts in regards to what she reveals. She getting the people on her side. And that's gonna take, I'm telling you, it's a power move. You're dealing with a dark demonic power move. And mom is right there. Now, Silver, in regards to that, we already know that Silver is just she was like a little puppy in regards to it. You could tell how she was romanticizing and all that about Velvet in her book. Velvet pretty much turned her on. She is lost in the sauce when it comes down to Velvet. So Velvet able to use her however she want to go. This is a power move. And this girl is doing this out of all this time. She's coming back. And that's why we see him moving nervous. See, he already seen that the enemy was on him. He already knew that the powers that be was going to take him down. He already felt that energy. That's why he's moving from place to place, because he could feel it. When people move like that, it's like they could feel death on their trail. They don't know how to react.
Oh, man.
And so that's what he's feeling now. He knows, put it like this. Velvet is Eligio and Eligio is Velvet. And that's what scares him, because when he looking at her, he looking at himself, and he know how he is.
Right.
So now you got a woman. Let me tell you about a woman. And this is real talk. When it come down to, especially a woman without the Most High, we be up thinking when the man is laying down sleeping. And it's real talk. When we want to get our minds to thinking, and we allow the enemy to come in now, oh, you don't want to mess with her. And this way, the very thing he'll use is coming back. It's coming back to you to destroy him, in other words. So that's what it's a power move. And that's why they really fighting over that baby. She really don't, to me, to be real with you, she really don't care about baby Eliana. That's why we seen her react to baby Eliana in such unpleasant ways before, and he don't. It's all about what that baby possessed inside of her. That male she got, because even baby Eliana got that male energy as well. It's a dual. She's a girl, but she got a male energy. That's power. It's a dual reality. And if she could get it all, she gonna run it. She gonna run with it. And her mom gonna be right there to reap it. She gonna reap it. That's why she ain't never went to her dad. That's why the dad ain't involved. That's why her mom always pushed the dad back. Because it's about those three generations right there.
Come on,
That's
sister.
what it's all about. And until, that's why I said, when we know she real, this how you gonna know Velvet is real. I'm gonna tell you how you gonna know she's real. And I hate to do this because it's also talking in the atmosphere to let Satan know how to move. But I'm gonna go tell you how you don't know she's real. When she go to her father, just like World was saying earlier, and really apologize. And when she tell the entire truth, and when I say the entire truth, that's including Mama Deal in it, all of it. Ain't gonna be no holds bar in regards to her telling it all. That's how you're gonna know she's real and is really and the Most High is really dealing with her. Right now, all she's doing is what we said the other day, and that is she is bringing on a new character now. She's walking in her new character that they created for her. That's who she is now.
Tell him, sister.
He already know. He can feel it. That's why you see him ranting like that. But I'm gonna be quiet. Let somebody else talk.
Kansas.
Hey, Miss Me. Hey, everybody on the panel.
Hey.
Hey, and I just wanted to add
Hello.
also, Mr. Marquez has said even when Velvet was little, Velvet used to play him against Selena. So she's been controlling a narrative for a very long time, even from when she was smaller, you know?
Mhm.
And then, when I heard her talking, I heard her speaking about Zoka, about Nature Boy had took Zoka back and was having sex with her while she was pregnant, being pregnant now. And I was like, dang. So Stassi will put up with that. Like, you could just take his wife and then, send her back. Like, how disgusting is that? I mean, and I was wondering, I'm like, is that why he was calling her baby like a demon child and all of that? But Velvet is very powerful, though. I feel like Velvet is running the narrative, and Velvet is gonna be the reason why Nature Boy ends up, locked up eventually. Velvet was his
Yes.
downfall.
Exactly,
Velvet was part of the mask.
because Velvet is Eligio and Eligio is Velvet, and that's how they know
Right.
how each other move. That's why it's a fear. It's a fear. You can see the fear all over him. You could see it, and that's because he knows her.
Man, Miss Aurelia, wasn't he scared tonight? Did you see his eyes, Miss Aurelia? Ooh,
Listen.
you said he was going down. You said
On
it. It's coming.
on the last few lives, that's what I was saying. When we see him ranting like that, it's because he could feel the aura around him. He knows. That's why you remember I kept telling everybody he's not sleeping at night. He's not getting no rest.
Nope.
He's because he could feel it. He could feel his time is up, and that's what
He said that.
It's a power move. It's a power move.
And she's gonna take it over.
And somebody said about him saying that he want to kill Velvet. That's why when I said you could see the death angel, you could feel the death angel around. They want a sacrifice, and this is real talk. This is real talk. That's why he keep mentioning that. It's time for a sacrifice. So it's either gonna be him or her, or both.
Yeah. It got to be one. It got to be one or the other right now. And being that, what I'm saying, that they are each other's reflection, he know on how powerful that she is. And to be honest about this shit, not to be disrespectful, she really the masculine energy of the relationship. He feminine as a motherfucker. Okay, so he know what she'll do to him. Now I just recorded the shit on Bigo when he was over there pointing out and showing people where she punched him up under the eye. You see what I'm saying? She the one that's been controlling the neck, just like what Kansas said, the exact same damn thing. With Mr. Marquez, when he was talking about how he pitted her, how he pitted Miss Selena and him against each other. She been doing this so vindictive ass shit, man. She can she can look you right in your damn face and tell a lie, just like she just said, on the amount of times that she lied for him when her father was standing right there and was wanting to put his hands on his ass. Okay.
That's so true, World. She was like that. She was like that before she even got there. That's so true what he's saying. Velvet was already a character before she even met Eligio. They was already dealing with Dr. Pop Marquez was already dealing with that spirit in her way before she even got to Eligio. That spirit just enhanced. They just drawed off each other when she laid with him. And that energy between them two.
Go ahead, Kansas, then Billionaire Cherry now.
Okay, I'm sorry. And to add to that, Dr. Aurelia and World, did you notice like when I think World interviewed Pop Marquez, he always said he was never worried about his daughter. He knows what his daughter is capable of. Like,
Exactly, because he said he trained her.
Right. And when everybody used to be saying, like how worried they were about Velvet, and that explains why he wasn't that worried about her unless like, you know, she reached out to him or whatever, you know, like he knew when, you know, she would be ready to come home and all of that. So he knows how vindictive she is, how she can spin a narrative, and how she can lie.
And I agree with you totally, sister, because it's a game right now. Velvet will only reveal what she needs to reveal in the times that she's in. It's a game for her. She's gonna reveal only so much to benefit her agenda in the time that she need to. That's how you know it's a game for her. That's how you know that, because if somebody was really sorry, they'll come out here really and honestly, they'll let it all out naked in the spirit. It's a game. She only revealed it.
So what's the game plan? What's the ultimate plan?
I think that the ultimate plan is I really believe that the ones that are ahead of the whole thing is gonna rise her up and take him down.
Let me interject.
What's gonna happen right here.
Let me interject right there. Initially, the plan was between both of them. They agreed to do all of this together.
Yes.
It changed when he wanted to get other women into the relationship. Now, the people that's behind, that's financing this monster, this demon that you see online, now they're even upset with him now, okay? They done hired other people to help out with this damn narrative. Now he done went all the way off script. Now he know that it's going to cost him because she really know what took place. And then you got to look at an opportunist like Sibel with this book writing shit, charging money that didn't even go to the damn authorities and report these crimes, especially a crime against a child and other women. And she's supposed to be, you know, wanting to help out and stuff or whatever. See, this lady right here, Velvet, man, look here, man. He know Velvet got that power to take his ass down.
Exactly.
Now, people saying all that stuff about them being married and all that shit or what. Man, she know all kind of secrets. When he was plotting, doing shit, all them lies that he done told, they done been. Yeah, you can talk. Hold on, just 1 second. But all the lies that they done fucking told, you better believe that she done assisted him with orchestrating them. Okay. All of that fake shit leaving for the donations. This was all orchestrated between him and her. It wasn't you and him or no damn body else. It was him and her. He know that she know the secret, just like she know what the hell really took place on that great night too that everybody know about.
Come on.
How smart is it to be involved in it all too? I'm with Billionaire. This is a criminal, like this is some pimp hoe shit.
I can tell you because I've been involved. I've been involved just like you.
All of this stuff from her mother.
Josie. The elites will protect who they want to protect.
Correct.
You see how you see how long it takes. How long they dealing with Eligio and how they let him get away with whatever and he go to jail and he get out and all that. They would allow and they will help who they want to help. If she doing that bid and she take that oath and sacrifice him, they gonna protect her. You dealing with power. You dealing with a high power here.
That's a very high power. You got to look, and that's right, he's an entity, because you got to look at the amount of people that tune in that will get brainwashed into saying that bullshit that he's saying, okay? It's all type of different energies that's connected to the words that he's sitting up on live and saying to people. You think a normal person just going to be sitting up and talking all day just to be talking? He's a part of a deeper, far more greater, sinister agenda than what you actually think. That's why motherfuckers be sitting there holding their phone, looking at his dumb ass, and he ain't even saying shit. All of the shit we done sit over here and talked about. Now you seeing the shit come out. I can just start playing old ass videos that's on private and show you we done been discussed all of this shit. Now it's right in front of your damn face. This motherfucker scared as hell after all the shit he done said. He done got up there disrespected his baby mama, disrespected his child. He mentioned his daughter in the same breath as the mother of his daughter in a sexual tone. Okay, that's just something that you don't do. And we also got to keep in mind that I wasn't the only person that was live streaming this and recording it. He said tonight that he wished that he could take her life. Okay, so that tells you, listen, right? That tells you that there's something that took place. And when I say that great night, that means that her ass was there when Mama Dia passed. Okay, that's the great night that I'm talking about. She the only one that can step forward and say, yeah, this really did happen. This really did happen.
And World, and Brother World, you know what's gonna collaborate with her because we got the stream. You remember we took the screenshot of when he admitted himself on the live and wrote,
That's
"I
right.
killed Mama Dia."
That's right. He said it.
See, they ain't used all the stuff yet. They ain't using it yet. They gonna wait. They waiting. He wrote that himself. "I killed Mama Dia."
Hey, look, hold on.
This is stuff that would have just took him down before.
Wait. Hold on 1 second. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm gonna let you speak. But King Leroy just said, damn, he incriminating himself. Now I was on Bigo just over there recording this shit and listening to him, and a girl just came up on there and finessed his ass. He done incriminated himself with all of this shit. Like he over there about to cry and shit, Josie. You can go ahead right now. I just wanted to interject real quick.
He always incriminate himself. He incriminates himself all the time. He told you how he beat.
He never said he wanted to take somebody's life. Okay, like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like
he's threatening to take a lot of people's lives.
No, he never said.
And also, you got to wait. You got to realize what we're saying. They have an appointed time for him. They'll let it build all up. They got a particular appointed time for him. When they ready, they gonna do what they need to do. And that's the thing. They've just been letting it all ride. They've been letting it all ride and all build up. They building the case. It's either gonna take his life or it's gonna put him under for life.
And Dr. Aurelia, can I add one thing? And you know what? Did you see the performance that she put on today? Velvet is gonna play like, you know, she's gonna put a, you know, huge performance on, like, you know, she was under distress. He was beating her. You know, that's why she put the performance on today. And then that's another reason why she probably did what she did today, to cover herself, because she was saying different things, like, you know, what he was making them do. And she felt like she had to participate just to get her papers so she could get out, because he don't let people get out like he says he do online. So Velvet is doing stuff to cover herself right now. It's all, I mean,
that's what I was saying. She's gonna pour on the hearts of the people. That's what she's doing. She's using that energy, like he taught her how to pull, using chaos and using people emotions. Because you see, people was already. You see how when World was putting all them sentences with all those comments up, and how she was winning people over with their emotions.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she's gonna use that.
Yeah, and then on top
Go
of that,
ahead, Billionaire. After
I'm
Kansas.
okay.
No. Go ahead, Kansas. After you, then Billionaire Tree.
Okay. He wanted to marry Velvet just so he felt secure with himself, like, oh, well, she can't tell on me. That's the only reason why he wanted that marriage to take place, okay? Then Velvet don't care nothing about that marriage. She don't care. And I believe if it all comes to a head, she would be the main one in there testifying against him, so she don't go to jail or prison, even though she was there doing all the crimes and everything else and participating in whatever. You know, I mean, she's not gonna get locked up for him, I don't think.
No.
My personal opinion.
Not going down with him.
Right.
That's all what she's doing right now. Is just. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's all what she's doing right now is just trying to minimize, you know what I'm saying, her participation in this thing. They might be under investigation and we just not know that, and
Might be.
everybody is tripping. Everybody is like, look, I'm finna save myself.
Hey, but
That's what it seems like to me, that they are, because all the moving around so quick. He ain't never moved around this quick. This, he moving around quick. Like
everywhere.
he's jumping on planes and he in this place, the next place, and in that place, the next place. He's moving around for a reason.
Yeah,
because
but
they
when
defrauded the government. That's why.
a
Come on.
billionaire, if
Come
you
on. That's
could
right.
go out and come back in because your connection is kind of choppy, all right? Come back in. All right, I just dropped him the link, man. I'm muting back up. I just dropped him the link. All right, it's in the chat.
Okay. Hey, Aurelia, can I act? I was like, I don't think people was trying to get what I was saying about Velvet. And I was looking at the comments and you was like, she's right. We've been saying this from the beginning. Velvet has always ran Carbonation. Every time she leaves, it goes down. Every time she leaves, it goes down. And when she comes back, it comes up.
Billionaire, trillionaire. If you in the car with the radio on, you got to turn that down, bro. If the window's down, you got to roll it up because all of that's gonna get my joint knocked off. You feel me? But I want you to talk and everybody else to talk, but you gonna have to do it like that, like no Bluetooth and all that stuff. You got to be on the phone because it's gonna sound messed up. Okay.
Yeah, I think Aurelia dropped off. Hopefully she'll come back. Let me drop the link for her again. But what I was saying and what she was saying was, what people fail to realize is she's been running this from the beginning, and now he won't stick to the script. I understand what everybody's saying, especially billionaire, trillionaire home. Well, they looking at real life like what we live through because we're not ops or agents or masses. But we're talking about these people. You know what I mean? It's a totally whole different script than us. Like we live off real life. This is something different. And you did say one thing that I want to address earlier. Yes, as a mother, I would not go back to that. Now, I'm not saying as a woman, this is what people, okay, if you're talking on real life, let's say this. There's a lot of women that went back and forth to abusive relationships. And I know men don't understand. They say, well, why you don't just leave? But it's women that goes back and forth. They go back and forth. But this is something totally different. Now, speaking of what you were saying, yes, you should be just gone. But this is something totally different. We're not talking about the regular mother in Velvet. This is not the regular mother, the regular grandmother, and all that. This is not regular shit because we wouldn't do this. A regular mother wouldn't do this. But this is not, we're speaking on them. So what I was trying to say to you earlier, billionaire, is that it's not the same as what you're used to or what you think a woman should be. You feel what I'm saying? Go ahead, billionaire.
I mean, I'm looking at it right from real life shit. I got sisters, I got aunts, I got cousins. So, when you around that type of energy, the type of energy he got, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's hard to get those type of women from up under them type of dudes, you know what I'm saying? Because they confine in them. So all I see is control, you know what I mean? And I just feel like without that baby, you know what I'm saying, he can't really move how he want to move because remember he had his son there, right? When he lost his son, he was definitely trying to get pregnant with somebody because remember he's been played with when he was a kid. So when you understand that mindset, people that have been molested and all that, like they need young babies around to play with. Like that's just how they mind is.
He got molested for $50, bro. We don't believe that story that he's saying, man. We know Dean Willoughby.
That's right,
him, bro. We know how he got molested. That ain't nothing but a story. That's it. That's for a motherfucker to feel sorry for him, bro. We not feeling sorry for no grown ass man.
Nah, listen. That's what I'm saying. We definitely ain't feeling no sorry for no bozo goofy shit, but we gotta talk about real life shit.
That's not hold on, wait. That's not, and I'm not like waging, an argument with you, but I just want you to, while we on the Make It Make Sense network, what I'm saying is he only told you that. He told you and everybody else that, but we have proof of what Dean Willoughby did to him, okay? Now, all of the stuff that his brother said debunked a lot of the stuff that he said about being in prison, the military, and various other things. So we just going off about what he showed us and what he told us. That's all, okay?
We don't have proof he was molested as a kid. Yeah, we don't have proof of it. We don't even have proof that his mom and daddy wasn't there. I don't even believe that.
Exactly.
I don't even believe that.
Just like I'm gonna give you another example. I can't get up here and say that Nature Boy got HIV because I don't know if he got HIV. I ain't seen no paperwork or no shit. Like I can't put that on his name. I can say that he got an STD because he just admitted that.
Right.
And he done been with Serenity. He had sex with her. She admitted she had herpes or syphilis or whatever the fuck that it was. Right. And he done had sex with Efru, and Efru was with Musa, and Musa say that he had it when he was sitting beside Serenity. So damn near everybody got it because Solar had sex with Efru too, and Tron did too. So, Tron also had sex with Sheba. And, Tron was with Sheba before Sheba was with Nature Boy. So they all got it.
Okay. Right. I'm just looking at it for what it is. Like, he had his son over there, and he said he had his son playing with his yard. He said he was making love to his woman with the baby in the bed with him. So I'm going off of that. Like, that's what I'm remembering, right? So he has this mindset of doing this type of shit with little kids around. So that's why I'm saying to myself, like, yeah, he probably one of them bozo ass niggas that get off with having little babies around watching. You know what I'm saying? He like to be watched. So who's to say he wasn't doing all kind of other shit?
Because we don't have proof. Because we don't have proof of any of that.
Right.
We only have. That's why I'm saying right as well. With Dean Willoughby, we have proof of that. Anything else would be an insinuation to what we're talking about. And that's not what we're doing. We're only looking at the facts, what they done put out, what they've showed us. He could have said any motherfucking thing if somebody ran along with the shit. We don't know if he even said that shit even to get followers or for people to pay attention to him, come and watch his videos and even follow him on Instagram. We're just looking at the dynamics of all of this right now. I'm just putting it out there. This is what we know happened for sure. Okay. Despite of what he said, this happened for sure.
Right.
All that other stuff that he said, bro, that's just some talk. That's some talk, bro. We know that there's some motherfucker that's sitting back that's gonna put money in him, put money in this script that's done allowed for this motherfucker to go in and up out of the country flawlessly without being arrested. Okay. And even when he was arrested, he was released. There's no other way to explain that other than it being a psyop. That's it.
Exactly.
That's it. She agreed. Listen, brother. She agreed to the psyop. She agreed to be an actress in this carbonation role. And when Babaji went left at the fork of the road, that's when she flipped. That's when she flipped, bro. And at the time when she did flip, think about all of the stuff that's happened up until this point in time. Okay, all of the stuff that she knows that his ass can go to jail for.
Right. Every time she tried to leave, what was in her hand? Her baby. From the first time she tried to leave, she had that baby in her hand because she understood what that baby meant. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, she would have just left. I mean, he's the so-called Messiah. He's the God. Why won't you leave the God? I mean, why won't you leave the baby with the God and you just get up out of there? But see, you're not going to do that because
you're still looking at it on the regular type life shit. Go ahead, Aurelia.
No, I was just going to say, when you're thinking what we would call a normal life, you got to put yourself in their shoes. These are rituals. These are rituals they do. It's a whole different ball game. This is what we see on the TVs when you see the celebrities and they putting out all these rituals and putting up all this programming and subliminals out to the people and the public. They was always asking him, y'all won't try to get a TV show? He had to. He had to because the world is a stage. This whole earth plane is a stage. Everything we see out there is acting. So they entertaining the people now. That's what that's what world is saying, and Miss Meat is saying when it's saying a psyop. The script has been written and it's being played out. But she knew, Velvet knew what the plan was. Is now she is switching it. She's switching it around now because she realized I could go up higher. I don't need him. She realized that her own power. I don't need him. She got the Trump card when she got her that baby as well. The baby is the power. So she got that baby with her.
So you think she was offered something? Do you think that she was offered something, or do you think that her and the mother got this plan to come up off of this?
I believe she was offered from the elites. I believe that's what, because see, and that's what's, if you see how he's moving, that's what the nervousness is coming from. It always be, when you think about any plot, it always be the one that's right next to you. Always. It be the one right next to you that knows the most about
and then
you. That's who they'll
and
come
then
to.
that's right. And then if you look at it for what it's worth, when you ask that question, you already answered the question, because when you said the stuff about your daughter and how you got to try to figure out stuff, you ain't gonna never figure it out because she's smarter than you. She learned from you. She gonna always be 2 or 3 steps ahead of you. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? You ain't out doing what she doing, so how the hell you gonna know what the hell she doing? Same way with Bill. Her mama gonna look here, man. You gonna always ride for your daughter, man. Your daughter, look here, man. Your daughter could offer judge or something, yo. You still right there for your daughter. It don't change. That's her mama. But her mama don't know nothing about all this so extra shit what she did, other than her sitting down and explaining it to her. She don't even want to know. She don't even want to know.
No,
That's how
all
deep
she
it
want
is.
to do is
She don't
ride
wanna
the
know.
wave. That's all Selena want to do. She just want to ride the wave because she living.
That's all I've been trying to say too.
Yes, she
I've
living.
been saying this from the beginning. Hey, Miss Aurelia, haven't I been saying this?
Right. She don't care.
Miss Aurelia, haven't I been saying this from the beginning?
Absolutely.
But it's kind of like a catch-22. Like, if you want to be in control of something and own it and conquer it, then why get rid of it? Why bring it down?
It's not a catch-22, Josie, when you got the elites on your side. They see who's going to bring in the money. When she went live, nobody even knew she had a page. All of a sudden, she had over 1K people looking at her. Okay? She been on since November. World pointed this out earlier. Since November the 4th.
And
none of us knew.
I don't mean to cut you off, and you can come right back in, but you are exactly right about that, because today is the only day where I seen the page Beyond Frequency and Beyond Frequency 2, and then that page showed the fuck up. I don't follow that page. I didn't even know nothing about that page. That page came out of nowhere, and the numbers just went ridiculous within a number of damn minutes. You can't, listen, that don't happen. Now, when Joy left and people knew about Joy, and there were, like scores of people that like Joy and shit or whatever, despite her lying ass too. But her live might have exceeded like 600 to 700 people. Now, Nanaji done went live and done racked in with 1K on the Instagram, Jim Jane. That's why he had to get out here and show his ass and say all that shit. But he went just a little too far though.
That's right. And that's what I was saying. We be beaming. Like we be out here. No one knew about this page. November the 4th is when she first went live and nobody seen her. Come on, y'all. Stop putting your regular. This is what we're trying to tell y'all.
Exactly.
We roasted report. Y'all not listening. Something is going on here. If y'all don't believe something is going on here, I don't know what else to tell y'all. The elites is finding her more attractive, more susceptible, and more people is going to watch her. So that's why Dr. Aurelia told y'all his days are numbered. He's done. Y'all, he's done.
And then,
watch in the next few days.
And then when you talk about the numbers, and when Aurelia was speaking about, that his time was almost up. Now, Aurelia, I want you to interject, because think about it. Remember when Sybil said that date? You remember that date that Sybil said?
And you remember what that date right there was around, right? It was around that Mariah Lynn court date too. Date right here. This date right here.
That is absolutely correct.
Okay.
That is absolutely correct, my brother. Using that energy, because that's why I keep telling everybody how deep this thing is. Because you got to remember when even with that, when they used that Mariah Lynn mother like that, that was a deep thing. Because like I said that as well, even though it was Mariah's body, he was the one inside of Mariah putting that knife in her mom. Because that's what he tell them. That's what he tell them in their mind in regards to their family. So yes, his time is up. You can see how he's moved. He is so nervous. Who can move Eligio like this? Silver didn't move him like this. Jordan didn't move him like that. All the other ones that left, they didn't move him in this way, the way you seen him tonight. They don't move him like that. It's because he's looking at himself and he know what that kind of power that girl possess, because she is him and he is her. They two are the same, but she outsmart him.
That baby gone.
And she ran the whole show from the beginning. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, at the end of the day, I see it, as a whole show, as a gimmick. You know what I mean? I remember telling Burbis a couple years ago when he asked the question, do you think this is real? And I'm like, nah, this is a show. It's a script. It's written. You know what I'm saying? Because when that white lady came in, that's when I knew it was a show. When that white lady came in, you know what I'm saying? I was like, that's the writer right there. That's the one who put, you know what I'm saying, put the shit together. But then it fell apart because you know how he is. He don't want to read no script. He want to do his own thing. You know what I'm saying? So I just think he just got caught up in a whole bunch of shit with the whole.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Getting food stamps.
Okay, so what you're saying, about when Kaja, when you're saying the white lady came, when you're saying Kaja came, you said that Babaji, will have certain tendencies to want to do stuff with children. Okay, now if what you're saying about the white lady is what you're saying, remember she also said that when she was there, when he left from Managua, Nicaragua, when they was in the motel room, that Velvet was giving him head when that baby was right there. She also said that.
I'm trying to tell you, every time
she ain't wrote nothing, bro. She ain't wrote nothing, bro. Bro, listen what I'm telling you, bro. It's way deeper than what you think, bro. It's way deeper than what you think, bro.
People getting it mixed up. That people keep getting it mixed up. These are what we call rituals. It ain't about the fetishes and they desires. It's about the rituals that they perform. See, Velvet know all about it too because she got down with it. She was down with it. She undid some rituals in that house. She undid all that stuff in that house as well. Everybody that was over there has participated in the ritual.
Everybody. Just like when David by Nature was over there and he brought his wife and then they brought their children and they was at the bonfire and they was dancing around and chanting and stuff. You remember that? That's a part of the ritual as well. There's some rituals you don't even get to see.
Part of it. Come on. The behind the scenes stuff. And see, that's why a lot of them, when they was leaving, they were scared because they seen the power. They seen them dark entities that boy been bringing in. A lot of them was just scared. I'm just going to be honest when they left because they understood the rituals that they did. What we see, what we be seeing, we don't like World just said, we don't see the depth of it behind the scenes.
Do y'all want to, pardon me, Aurelia. I'm gonna let you close out with your closing statement, and then everybody else, because he live now. If y'all want me to catch that, I'm gonna go ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop down, King. I'll drop down.
No, everybody got to drop down. I'm just saying, you want to make a final statement? Anybody want to make a final statement? Anybody want to make a final statement?
What he live on Instagram, World?
I'm trying to get to it. If y'all want to close out,
I'm finna drop down. I want to.
Okay.
Hey man, close out. Fuck Babaji and this whole shit that's going on, man. Fuck all this bozo shit. Good looking world.
Already, my G. Once again, I appreciate everybody that came up on the panel. Like I said, I'm gonna try to mash over here real quick and then catch this. I appreciate everybody for coming up. Everybody, and I mean, like I say, everybody, welcome over on the Mega Make Sense Network. We're gonna see if we can't catch up on Babaji right quick. Yeah, the DM is lit. Shout out to everybody that just sent that to me as well. You already know you all. Let's go, man. Let's see if we can't track this down. Since it say over on Aya's Jim Jank. Let me track this avatar down. You know they the avatars now. Yeah, they ain't the immortals no more. They straight avatars. Let me see. I don't even know what her joint is. Is it Aya Husky or something like that? Ain't? Okay, I just seen it. Aya Husky or something like that. Okay, word. Damn. Okay, they with the shit.
I don't need to keep my hands to themselves. People need to leave me the fuck alone. If you bothering me, like Aya, me and Aya don't get into it because Aya know her place. But motherfucker be talking out of line, getting all crazy with me. There's no vibe. There's no telling what might happen. I'll just be real. I'm being honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all niggas can't be real about your life. Y'all sit here pointing the finger at me like your life is perfect. Y'all motherfuckers can't judge me. Look at your life. What about your life? What about your life? What's going on in your life? Nothing. Y'all all perfect, huh? Nothing happened to you, huh? Nothing happened to you.
What up, Clubfoot? Yeah, you already know who it is. What up, man?
What's up, nigga?
What up with you? Let me ask you a question, all right? You say you a G, right?
I'm a god.
Oh, you a god. All right, let me ask you a question, right? What makes you a god?
Because I know I'm God.
Okay, let me ask you a question. They say gods don't die, right?
That's a fact.
All right, so if somebody was to shoot you in your head, you wouldn't die?
No.
Where you gonna be at?
I'm consciousness, bitch.
I'm a bitch now?
Yeah, nigga.
Oh, I'm gonna be your. You know what? See, you can talk all this shit online, right?
If you was
and
in my face,
I'm gonna let you know what? I ain't gonna even. Oh, you will?
Man to man, I'll kill you.
You know
nigga.
what? Keep this. Nigga, I'm in Richmond, California, nigga.
All right.
When you,
don't do that
I'm in
online.
Richmond,
Don't do that
California. No,
hit
I
my
can do
inbox,
anything.
hit my
I
inbox,
can do
nigga.
anything I want you online.
I was just in Cali,
I'm in,
nigga. I
nigga,
would
you
love
wasn't
to
in
see
Cali.
you, bitch, nigga.
Nigga, you wasn't
I
in
would
Cali,
love
nigga.
to
You
see
was in
you,
Vegas, nigga.
I got niggas
I'm
in Cali
in
right now to
Richmond,
kill you.
California. Okay.
Let me get off this line with this bitch.
No,
nigga,
don't be scared, nigga. Don't be scared.
The whole nigga. Nigga, you whole ass old ass. I'm in touch with real niggas. I'm gonna be chill, man. You feel me? I don't even know that nigga, bro. Real, nigga.
Beam Team, triple salute.
Real, I mean,
OG mailman for life.
riding my dick. You got a whole beard riding my dick, sucking on my dick. Come on, nigga. They got a whole beard fucking riding my dick.
See what happened when that alpha come up in the live stream. See how shook he got. You see how his face was looking.
Yo, what's up?
Look at it.
Shook.
Look at the face.
Yo, so I'm just like, I'm an observer. I really don't have an opinion, but I just want to ask you something. Just from watching,
ask me something based on your opinion.
no, I'm asking, like, it's a cycle. It's a cycle that we see.
What's the cycle?
It's like, okay, you fall in love with a bitch or you pretend to love her, and then she leaves, and then you hate the bitch.
What about your life? What you doing in your life?
I don't put my life on display.
Life
because I have
perfect?
privacy.
Is your life perfect? Is your life
No,
perfect?
it's not. Nobody's life
Who
is
the fuck is you to judge me, ho?
Am I
Who the
judging?
fuck is you to judge me? Is your life perfect? You got your shit together? He without sin cast the first stone, ho. You stupid bitch. Get out my motherfucking line. You talking about my life, bitch. You don't know me. I don't know you either, ho. I don't know you.
Yo, what the fuck?
I just gotta bring my sage out first.
Oh shit.
Why you get on here?
Oh,
You don't need to bring your sneakers out if you don't get on here.
oh shit.
Just go
You're
mind
a
your
demon, so you know. I
Go
just want
mind
to
your business, ho. Go fucking mind your business. Why would you bring your sage out to a demon? Why don't you just go be with the angels? You must be a demon, ho. Why don't you bring your sage out? Bitch, go find the angels and chill with the angels, nigga. If I'm a demon, why you gotta bring your... Don't waste your sage on me, ho. Just go mind your business, bitch.
Why? What's wrong? Like, why are you so mad?
Why are you on my live? Why are you on my live? Why do you need to call in? Why are you bitch?
Oh god.
Man, I guess when you be real, you get a lot of it. When you be real, you get a lot of it. A lot of people don't like you. God damn. Well, I guess I'm just gonna not be like that. That's how I'm going out.
Going out.
I'm like, you know.
He eat all day. Look at him all day.
Hello.
What's up?
That's how Baba G.
Chilling, what's good with you?
Look, calm down, man. It ain't that serious.
What to do, bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck is you? Bitch, I'm a whole guy. I do what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is you?
What
Bitch,
the?
who the fuck is you? You don't call no shit over
Oh no.
Who the fuck is you, bitch? You a nobody, ho. Bow down, ho. Bitch trying to tell me what to do. Stay in your motherfucking lane, bitch. You don't know me, I don't know you.
What's that up?
Tell me.
What's going on with you? What's going on? What's wrong?
It's all good. Everything good. What's good with you?
Nothing. Just chilling, at the crib.
At the crib.
What y'all doing? What time is it over there where you at?
None of your motherfucking business. Bitch, you in my business. Stay the fuck out my business. You up here for no reason. Calling me, trying to have a conversation. Bitch, I don't know you. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all niggas stupid.
Yo, man, it's
Yo, you know you're really a bitch ass nigga, right?
Yeah, so is your motherfucking mother and your dad you fuck with. Because that nigga would never let you be on the fucking line talking to another nigga if he wasn't a bitch ass nigga. That's why you can't get a nigga, bitch. Because you are a nigga, ho. You could never have a nigga. Because you's a bitch ass nigga. Ho. Fuck you. I hate you. Now what? You could never have a nigga because a nigga never let you be on the phone with me, ho. Bitch.
Velvet got you butt hurt, huh?
Yes, you, ho.
That's-
And I got you butt hurt. And I got you butt hurt.
Look.
Because you all up on my live, all watching me,
all up in my business, and I got you but hurt because you online. Hurt feelings, telling me how you feel about me, bitch. I don't know you. You know me. I don't know you.
50.
You telling me your opinion about me, but I don't know you, ho.
50.
Yeah, get the fuck on.
50. 50.
Next.
50. Dean Willoughby. Dean Allen Willoughby.
I'm getting mad and go get one of them niggas to suck your dick.
Damn.
You online sucking my dick right now.
Woo.
You online sucking my dick right now.
Well, they putting them heaters on them. They putting them heaters on them tonight.
Online sucking my dick right now, bitch. You heard? You minding my motherfucking business in your motherfucking feeling watching my shit. And guess what? I don't even know you, ho. You don't know me. But you in your feelings, bitch. Yeah. You in your feelings, ho. Y'all love to hate.
Don't let
Y'all
them get you upset.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't let them get you upset like that. It ain't
Don't
that
tell me what to do. That ain't your place. Stay in your motherfucking place. See, y'all bitches don't know your fucking place. Stay in your motherfucking place. Don't you ever tell me what to do. You ride with me. When you get on this live, you say that it's gonna be okay.
Clubfoot.
Bitches don't know you. Fuck them. Fuck these niggas.
Clubfoot.
You know what I'm saying? You got to be a reflection of me. You got to tell me when you call in. I'm a guide, y'all, so y'all know what to say to me when you call me. You ride with me. You say, baby, you know what? Fuck these niggas. These niggas don't know you. They know a real nigga. Fuck these niggas. I'll bang on these niggas with you. I don't want to hear nothing else from you if it ain't that, ho. Right. 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 That's all I want to hear from a bitch. If you ain't saying that, skip rocks. Straight up. That's all I want to hear from my bitch. Fuck these niggas. Look at y'all mad. Y'all don't even know me. Y'all don't even know me. Look at y'all. Y'all mad. You mad at me. I don't even know you, ho. Look at all these hoes in my shit. These hoes is really up in my shit trying to talk to me. Trying to tell me how they feel about me. Go ahead, tell me how you feel about me, ho. Tell me how you feel about me, bitch.
That tooth hurting right now.
Go ahead, tell me how you feel about me.
That tooth hurting. She came back.
What's up with you?
No, you ugly. Get off my fucking phone. You can't be ugly in my shit. Me personally, I think you're ugly. Period. Why are you in my face? Fuck out my face. You ugly. Yeah, I'm a clown with you. You entertain me.
You a rotten stinking bitch. That's how I feel about your stinking ass.
All y'all bitches, man, y'all feelings. They really in their feelings about me, yo. These hoes is really mad at me, yo. First they was mad at Velvet, now they mad at me. They ain't got nobody else to be mad at. You heard?
Hey, what's up, baby?
What's up?
Why so look, this is my thing. When I look at you, I see a handsome ass man. These hoes got you all out here looking mad, can't breathe, yelling at everybody. You too handsome for all that.
You out of pocket, bitch. You don't tell me nothing. Nah. See what you trying to do is manipulate me, bitch. You don't ever talk at me. You talk to me. Ever talk at me. Bitch, I'm breathing. I'm doing everything that I do. I look the way I look. I'm me on a regular basis. See, that's what's wrong with y'all bitches. Y'all put on a facade. Try to act like something you're not. Bitch, when I'm hurting, I'm hurting. It is real. It's called human, bitch. When I'm hurting, this is an emotion. I show the real. I don't hide it from the world. I'm real. I'm authentic, ho. When I'm happy, I'm happy. When I'm sad, I'm sad. This is my I'm upset face. I got an issue face. You understand me, bitch? This is called real. I'm not like you motherfuckers out there that always trying to look pretty and Always trying to look for a facade. Nah, nigga, when I'm sad, I'm sad. Come on, I can't breathe. Bitch, I could breathe just fine. You the one that ain't gonna be able to breathe, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? Don't you ever come on trying to show me up. Bitch trying to up me one, show me up. Watch your motherfucking mouth when you talk to a real nigga, bitch. I'm a god. The fuck wrong with you, bitch? Watch your motherfucking mouth, ho.
We fall down, but we get up.
You can't even sing, ho. You can't even sing. You sound like a motherfucking roach. You sound like a fucking roach singing. You can't even sing. You see what I'm saying? Why
Hey, on them, man.
play yourself? That's why y'all won't show y'all faces, because y'all mad and you have no talent. You're no one. You can't even sing. I don't know, why would you come on here and do that to yourself? Bitch, you sound like a roach. Fuck out of here. That's what a roach sound like, y'all.
First, how you doing? Good night. You know, all of that. I just have one question. If it was for the sake of like your children or your one daughter, or I'm gonna just say all of them in general. I ain't gonna say when I was not one child. Would you sit up there and like just make amends and be that bigger person and just sit up there and put all the extra shit aside for them, just to at least get your quality time in with them?
No. I wouldn't.
May I ask why?
Because I'm a god and I don't compromise my motherfucking morals and principles for nobody. Fuck them and fuck their mothers. Their mothers don't want to let me be men. They don't want to emasculate me by using the children to emasculate real men. And I'm telling every man out there that if the woman gonna use the motherfucking children against you, fuck them.
You have a valid point.
Fuck them. Because they're using these children as weapons. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's my fault. Like I told you, I got involved with another bitch, husband, with wife and shit. And this is my karma. But these bitches out here will use your children against you to make you bow to white supremacy. Fuck them. Don't put nothing before the kingdom, nigga. Nothing before righteousness, nigga. Nothing before your morals and principles. You know what's right. These bitches that have you they'll use your human desires and your rights and your human nature against you. If you put them in that position, they'll do it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't nothing come before the kingdom for me. Nothing. You could take that motherfucker child. I don't give a fuck. I'll make 30 more. Because in the end, I'm gonna get 100 times more. I never fold for a motherfucking child. What I look like, nigga? What I look like? I'm a fucking king. Yeah, big shit, nigga. Big shit, nigga. I'm a god. I stand on Christ conscious, nigga. And I won't fold for no bitch that got my child. Fuck you, nigga. You heard? Nothing come before the kingdom, nigga. Come throw rocks at the king.
Piranha mouth.
I said, I don't know what you're supposed to do when you run. Hello?
Yeah.
Why are you a weak, emotional faggot?
See, your words don't mean anything. See, you just said that to somebody that you don't even know. Why would you say some negative shit to somebody that you don't even know? Because you're hurting. Deep inside, emotionally, you're hurting. You're no one. At the end of the day, you need to sit, look at yourself and ask yourself, why would you be on a live trying to put a man down or anybody down? Because you're hurting yourself. And this is a catalyst for you to let it out on someone that you see as a target. Yeah, this person is a bad person, so let me let my bad energy out on this bad person. But no one's bad. Everyone is all love. But you're motherfucking stupid because you don't even know who the fuck you are alone. So you hurt. So you trying to hurt people. Fuck you. You immature bitch.
Damn.
I could do this all night. I could put these hoes in their place all night. Period. Next. Here's not.
I love you so much. That's all I want to say. You my OG.
Hold you down. You know what we going through. I'm being crucified right now. You heard? So you watching me being stoned. I gotta be stoned. I gotta be killed. I'm the Christ. I'm the real Messiah. Everything they're doing to me is for no reason, but I came here to bear the cross. I forgive them for they know not what they do. But I had to be crucified by my own people, just like Christ always get crucified by his own people. Ain't nobody in this world that you know that's hated by his own people. What African American in the African American community do you know that's hated by his own people? And people want to crucify him? Nobody. I'm the Messiah. I came here to bring the truth. That's speaking actually divine truth. Not none of these prophets, not none of these people that's actually speaking divine truth is hated the way I'm hated. I speak divine truth. I'm the Messiah. And I'm proving to you right now, this moment, I'm the Messiah. Period. And you know, on this day, as I'm being crucified virtually, I'm here as the return of the Christ. I will not die. They will die. And they will bow to me in the afterlife. They're going to see my face. And they're going to know who I am. And they will bow to me. They will bow to me. I'll be in their subconscious. I will be in their subconscious. They will dream of me. My voice. They will never forget this voice. They will never forget who I am. And they will bow to me. And they will be sorry that they ever lifted a hand or said anything foul to me. And I will forgive them. But will they forgive themselves? That is the question. The question is, will they forgive themselves? I had to come to do the works that I had to do, or they would not be guilty of sin. None of them would be guilty of sin if having not done the work that I've done. But you know, if you listen to my teachings, you know I'm the Christ. And so because I'm the Christ, I must go through these things that I'm going through. So watch me. Watch me as I go through what I'm going through. You know who I am.
I want you. Love you.
I love myself. Now come up here and deny me. Come up here and deny me. Deny me on this day. Deny me on this day. Remember the date.
Everybody that does support me, that always wants to see the best for me, that always has.
I wish you would come up here and be a whole ass nigga and do that. Go be with her. Go get at her. Go fuck her. Go be on her. Go do what you do. I don't deserve her. I don't deserve her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't deserve Velvet, bro. I don't deserve her, bro. You can have her. You please take her off my hands. Go be with her. Go be with her, nigga. I don't deserve her. Period.
Makes me clap my hands. Make
See, more non-singing ass bitches calling up. More non-singing ass bitches. You sound like a roach. That was that roach again. That was how a roach sounds singing. That was how a roach sounds.
What's up?
What's going on? What are you doing on live? Why are you up?
Huh?
Why are you up this late?
Why you up this late?
You ain't supposed to be on live. Where your parents at?
Asleep.
Go get your parents right now. Let me talk to them right now.
Here.
Damn. Oh, this shit crazy here, boy. Call a little boy stupid.
Got your children up this late. Take your kids to bed, nigga. You shouldn't be letting your kids watch everything. Oh.
Wow. I'm real.
Letting your kids watch everything. That ain't good. It's a time and place for everything. My kid wouldn't be watching shit like this.
Kids watching them.
real ass bitch. Give a fuck about a nigga. Big Birkin bag, nigga. 5'6".
Another roach. Another roach. All of y'all bitches roaches. All of y'all hoes roaches.
Look at that shape up.
Come on, man. Let me let my nigga up here, man.
And see, here comes the king of trolls. Oh, I'm tired of this shit. I done seen enough. I done seen enough. Oh, y'all some trifling motherfuckers in this goddamn room. Oh, yep, y'all done pulled me out the bushes. I'm coming to get y'all niggas in the chat that motherfucking work. Let's start with the trifling ass bitch that had her motherfucking child in this goddamn room. Bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? You ain't got no motherfucking cartoons, PBS, ABC. If you got a motherfucking internet signal, your child supposed to be watching Mickey Mouse or something. The fuck is wrong with you? All right, hold up, Chief, because you see I got my headphones on, right? So nobody can hear me in your conversation. They just hear me. They just hear me. The hell is wrong with y'all? And all y'all keep still. Look, I am so sick and tired of hearing about Eliana, Velvet, all this stupid shit. You know what? I didn't hear one of you motherfuckers say Pocahontas. What happened to her? Because when Chief left Pocahontas and got with Eliana, y'all wasn't screaming Pocahontas. What happened? How come y'all ain't got her at 1,000 motherfuckers? How come y'all ain't calling Maisha? Huh? How come you ain't checking on her? Y'all some fake ass niggas. Y'all don't care about that girl. All right? Y'all some trolls, mindless motherfuckers. All right? Never in my life have I seen a motherfucker put the, I thought that was your son, nigga. I swear to God, Chief. I thought that was your baby. Y'all putting random babies in the Chief lives and telling me I'm looking ass. Somebody need to slap the shit out of all of you niggas. Real talk. Y'all some sick motherfuckers.
They sit there and really act like Velvet and go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth like she wants. We see this shit already. You know what the fuck going on. But like
Man, bye.
This my karma,
Well, look, to me, Chief, you winning, bro. You winning. I don't give a fuck how many videos they make. Because when you go to sleep and you wake up the next morning, nigga, you gonna be in Africa. The fuck? When you go to sleep tonight and you wake up the next morning, you're gonna wake up in Africa. Then you're gonna grab your phone and you're gonna click this motherfucker and you're gonna see a whole bunch of miserable Babylonians in this bitch. You understand me, Chief? That's what's gonna happen tomorrow. All right? I don't give a fuck who's crying on this bitch. They crying because they realize they made a mistake. They crying because they realize they done fucked up, because whoever got control of them now obviously ain't treating them better, because they wouldn't be on this bitch crying. You understand? Right. If I'm with you, Chief, and I leave and I'm doing better, I'm going to go live and show you better. I'm not going to go live and say, he hit me. He was beating on me.
Exactly.
Yeah. I just want him to be a daddy. No. If you was doing good, I would be throwing it in your face.
That's what she did.
Oh, Lord. You know, 1 minute you're the worst person in the world, but the next minute I was trying to make you into a monogamous man. And we all know that fucking story, don't we? That's right?
Tell her where.
Well, again, you like I told motherfuckers before, I said Chief said he was not trying to be monogamous. He said he was trying to be polygamous. So why can't y'all motherfuckers just accept when a nigga say the shit, right? Accept it. All right? Look, I don't have no sympathy for any woman that comes out there with you, Chief, and tries to turn you into a monogamous man and you reject her. I don't have no sympathy for them. None of them. Whether they get pregnant by you or not, because you already said what you were fucking looking for. And as far as Velvet goes, you agreed to it. We got videos of you.
Exactly.
Sitting there talking about, I'll never do what Maisha did to you, Chief. I'll never do it to you. I'll never take you through any of this stuff. I promise you, all them other women, I'm not like that. See, right. as soon as a female say that shit, you got to watch that shit, Chief. As soon as they look you in your eyes and say, yeah, I promise you, I saw what in the fuck. different.
Vic and that stroking that nigga ego, ain't it?
No, you.
He's stroking his ego.
All y'all females, all right, if you want to fuck with this nigga, he's telling you he's not going to be with just you. I'm so sick and tired of y'all dumbasses going out there, fall in love with this nigga, and then say, well, damn, I fucked him, I sucked his dick. He still didn't choose me. I think he told you that before you took your ass out there, all right? And y'all stop. And on another note, and I'm going to slide to the back. I am so sick and tired of you motherfuckers trying to tell this man what the fuck to do in the house that he paid rent for. Look, if he want to walk around butt ass naked, that's his house. If he want to put foot on people's faces, that's his motherfucking house. Guess what? I got 2 dogs in this bitch. If I want to stop the dog shit out of these motherfuckers on live, it's my house, bitch. I own it. All right? You do what you do in your house, right? And Chief ain't coming in your house saying, hey, nigga, I don't like you got pork chops in there. Throw that shit out. I don't like the fact that you know what I'm saying? He ain't doing that to y'all. Stop doing that to him. You dig?
And you know Vic ain't doing nothing but trolling him.
All right, Chief. Love you, man. I'm so glad you made it out there to Africa. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you made it out. All right? A bunch of motherfuckers mad that you made it out. But just make sure you show them the sunrise of Africa, nigga. When you wake up, when you get up in the morning, show them that sunrise and be like, oh, bitch, I made it. Bitch, I made it. All right, bro, I'm going to drop off to the back, man.
All right, peace.
Peace, Chief, peace.
Man, Bill nigga came through, shed some light, and look at all the fucking roaches going.
Damn. Now it's crazy how he can cuss out all of the women that came in his live stream, but he can have a whole lot of conversation with a dude.
Women that were trolls, you know. Look at all these black women bots. Look at all these bots. God damn, look at all these bots. There's a lot of black women trying to be bots. That's crazy. Y'all niggas ain't about to come to Africa, nigga. Just calm the fuck down. You not about to come to fucking Africa. None of y'all coming to Africa, period. Shut the fuck up. You're not coming here at all. Don't even act like you got that kind of check. You're not about to come here to get nothing. You seen we got people out here. We protected out here.
I have just like one question.
I know who you are, Gemini. I know who you are. Turn the fucking light on. Don't fucking talking about you got one fucking question. What's wrong?
I have a question.
What's your question?
Not disrespect you or nothing like that. I just need to know. On Bigo, you had said that you had to put your hands on Malia. Is that true?
That's a motherfucking business, bitch. Mind your motherfucking business. Mind your motherfucking business, bitch. That's none of your fucking business. Ho. Period.
What's up, whore?
Well, where am I, bitch? If I'm not in Africa, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I, ho? Drop my location in, bitch. Drop my location in, ho.
All right, now.
Peace, God.
Peace, God. How you?
Start doing this.
Good, man. How you?
Test me.
Man, going through my own karma, man, nigga. Like, this is what happens.
You and me both.
Look. See, I gave you. Look.
You and me both.
Gay as fuck.
We got to go through this karma before we go. You know.
He'll talk to a whole bunch of men that come up in his live, but he'll cuss a woman out though.
But we in this world, but we not of this world.
See?
Hold on.
Okay.
Last time I was at PR, what did you hear? A whole bunch of cocaine. You hear cocaine, nigga? Do you hear cocaine? Shh. No, nigga, you don't hear cocaine, nigga.
So if I'm in PR, why the fuck you don't hear Coke? Because Coke's everywhere in PR. You cannot be in PR and not hear Coke, nigga. Coke, you're gonna hear it everywhere. So if I'm in PR, where the fuck is the Coke? Last time I was in PR, I couldn't even hide them niggas. Them niggas is too loud. Where the Coke? Not to say that the Coke is in Mexico too. The Coke is in Cali. The Coke is everywhere. But the only reason you know somebody's in PR, you can't hide the Coke. There's a Coke. Try again. Them niggas is way too loud to hide. If I'm in Puerto Rico, you're gonna know I'm in Puerto Rico because you're gonna hit the Coke. Period. I'm not in Cali. I told you where I was at, stupid hoe. You stink pussy bitch. You a stink pussy bitch. Nigga, where I just told you I was. Where I just told you I was. You stupid bitch. You know what? I'm a king, nigga. King, a god. I just told you where the fuck I was, bitch. Now come get me. Virgin Islands. Virgin Islands.
Hey, Steve.
What's going on, baby?
Oh, snap, can't hear you.
What's going on?
Nothing much. I hate to see you going through this. I hate to see you like this because I watched you in the beginning and you was I think the difference was you was by yourself. You didn't have no issues.
I'm always by myself. I made a mistake. I should have never fucked with Eliana. Velvet, I should have never fucked with her at all, period. But I did, and I made a mistake.
I don't know. I'm praying for you, man. I'm praying that you get through this. And I think that social media is probably, they just out to get you. You know, they just want to say things to bring out bad things. And it's just not where it's at. Like, this is not where it's at. It's a bunch of trolls. And I want to see you. I want to see you back in that space.
I deserve all.
No, you don't. Nobody deserves that.
I deserve all of this. It's what I deserve.
Okay, you stay blessed.
All right, baby, be good. Well, just tell me where I'm at, then. Tell me where I'm at if I'm not. Tell me where I'm at. You want to find my location so motherfucking bad. Tell me where I'm at, ho. Well, tell me where I'm at. I'm done talking to all these black women hating on me, man. All these black women hating on me, man. Look at all these black bots. Fucking robots. Babylon bitches. I got blocked on Bigo for 24 hours. But guess what? I don't care. I ain't did nothing on Bigo. I ain't did shit. I was just speaking my mind. I don't want Eliana back after what she did this time. It's over. Look, I'm trying to break this karmic tie. You feel me? I'm gonna break this karmic tie. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do that. I'm not doing it again either. I'm not fucking with nobody that ain't supposed to be for me. At all. I'm not fucking with nobody. I learned my lesson already, bro. I don't want her. She want me because she keep getting online.
If the bitch ain't want me, she get offline. Fuck out of here. If you don't want me, why would you come online? You know if you come online, they're gonna talk about me. So why would you come online? Because you want me. Fuck out of here. If she didn't want me, she would have stayed offline. Period. Period. Or stayed under the radar. She got back on the radar because what she's doing is failing. She's starting to miss me. That's why she got back online. What she don't realize is that I don't fuck with her no more. And I'm never gonna fuck with her no more, period. Because I do not care. After this time, I'm not taking her back. Unless she apologizes publicly. Period. She gonna have to get on her knees and apologize. And y'all act like y'all liked her, and y'all don't like her. Because y'all was talking shit to her when she was in the fight with Malia. Y'all hated her. Literally hated her. So y'all some fake bitches. You fake motherfucker, you lying. Because y'all hated her when she fought Malia. Y'all bitches ain't shit but liars. Period. She apologized. I want to take my daughter back, but I gotta make a little child.
How you doing?
It's good. How you?
Very much good. I've been following you for about like 3 years, no lie. I got a real quick question. I just turned 27, so like I'm just on a new chapter in life. Despite your personal business, because can't nobody judge you, everybody go through their own shit. I'm gonna just say that. Do you feel like it's a weight off your shoulders to where you can kind of, not saying that you haven't been focused on the mission, but like more like you can better focus on the teaching and do more putting that out as opposed to all this extra shit that people have an opinion on?
Yeah, but I do. Like, I've been doing a lot of work, and this is a part of it. This is the action, that knowledge. I've already told you the truth, but now you have to bear that cross. You have to walk that up. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, family. Hold on for a minute, family. We're going to track this shit down. I had to jet off for a hot one. I got you, though. You already know. Live Network, man. We here. Oh, my goodness, man. You see how things done took a turn now, right? Yeah, he done had people come up in there and desensitize the whole situation and shit. Let me see if he's still over here with the shit. Let's see. It's a strong possibility. Nah, he ain't jump back in there. Hold up. Let me go ahead and drop that link. Yeah, he ain't jump back up in there. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. If he didn't, I'm going to go ahead and then drop it for y'all. Somebody say I fell asleep. Nah, I told you in the damn chat that I wasn't even here. Talking about I fell asleep. The fuck you talking about? Yeah, you got this shit fucked up. I put that shit in the chat. That's why I say I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. Ain't take that damn long. Oh, let me drop this gem jank to the gem jank right quick. Boy, I already know. Okay, word. I have no statements. I have no statements whatsoever to any and all of this shit. Damn, this shit is crazy right here. Okay, facts. What's good? What's good?
He got kicked out Big O. Whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, Big O. Yeah. His ass
How do
gone
you,
like that too.
well, that site is creepy to me anyway, because look at all the cartoon characters that drop down in this shit. That shit is creepy. And then they won't even let me in. Like I've been trying, like I don't even know how to get in the shit.
You don't know how to get in the Big O.
I've been trying for 2 days.
Yeah, I went over there to the big. I went to the Big O and checked it out.
Wow.
Now
He
this,
was cussing out everybody. He was hanging up on everybody no matter what the fuck they said. They could be big up and he hung up. They could be, he wouldn't let me in for shit. I don't care what page I went on. It's like that nigga knew it was me. I was trying to get in. Y'all go ahead.
Man, he ain't trying to let me in either. Shit, I tried to get in. I was gonna get in on his ass, man.
She going back. Velvet going back.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. He's going back. It's a script.
Yes, girl, she
No,
going back.
no. Listen.
She going back.
The masses, the elites are tired of him.
She's
not going back. She's going to start her own. She's about to start her own. Listen to Miss Me. She's not going back there.
She don't want to do that. She don't want to do that kind of work. She don't want to do that kind of work. She don't want to. She going back.
It's not even about that. Listen, y'all. She is the leader of this shit. She's about to start her own.
He already opened the door for her to come back. If she come back and she get on her knees and publicly apologize, she going back.
The bitch going back, man. I'm telling you. She's went some simping. The bitch is going back. She did this shit last year, man. Went back in January. You understand me? Hey, man, bitch going back to that motherfucking goop ass nigga. That hoe don't know better, man. That bitch don't know.
She's just mad right now,
man. Yeah, big mad, man. Big mad. Got to ass beat. That's what hoes do, man. They blow up
right now. She's just mad right now, and she just want to hurt him, and she going back because she missed beating them people, just like him.
I'm telling you, man. She going back. Listen, what really happened was the nigga saw the nigga TKO come out, and when TKO came out, it gave him that pimp energy. He was like, oh yeah, I like this shit right here, man. This shit remind me when I was out here on my other shit. So he tried to do that shit with them bitches. Had them bitches sucking feet. Had them bitches beating each other up. You understand me? Like, man, he's channeling that pimp energy.
Yeah, she going back.
But he not cut. Yeah, she going back.
She just need him to do some things right now.
Oh, I see you.
Nah,
She
she
need
just
him to
letting
do
her.
some things.
She letting the baby see the family, man. It's Christmas time, man. She on square time. Square, that's what hoes do, man. They go back on the holidays.
Okay, yeah, I see Billionaire fell out for a minute. I don't know what's going on with his connection, but everybody else was good with it.
I want to
Hey,
say shout
hey.
I'm
out
gonna
to
ask.
the team.
Hey, Shay Keys.
Hey,
I'm
y'all.
gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Go ahead, Shay.
I want to say shout out to the Beam team. I do be on Bigo. I just try to figure out the little app. You do get paid for being on the app and going live. You do have to put in the hours like a normal job, y'all. What I do want to say is I was on Bigo. I was on his live. I did try to interview him and everything else like that, even though I know I ain't never did no shit like that. I was trying to get all the tea, okay? I ain't gonna lie. I had people on there. I got everything recorded on the live screen. I had people on there telling me that, telling him that he incriminated himself, hang me up and stuff like that. I think I stayed on there for about 27 minutes. 27 minutes shot, and he was on there crying. He was on there crying to me and everything else like that. And I'm like, shout out to the Beam team, but I'm gonna let you keep going. Boo, boo, boo. I kept sliding that in, right? But eventually everybody started catching it. And they was like, yeah, exit her out. She's a part of World News. Exit her out. So I wanted World News to send me his information so I could send him the live screen. You know what I'm saying? So, because, I ain't popular on YouTube. I'm not on YouTube like that anyways, unless I'm watching World News. And the first time I ever downloaded Cash App was for World News. So.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Cash App.
I appreciate you one time. You say you got the whole video?
I got the video and everything. I'm like, man, let me get into it. He's crying all on the video, everything. Everybody's telling him to exit me out of Bigo. I ain't gonna lie. World News, I think we should take this chat to Bigo.
You think so?
I think so.
To Bigo?
I think we would all support each other. Either way it go, you still gonna get paid. Everybody on the chat. And it's not really about that. It's about, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, everybody needs to get paid for their time. We're not just trying to, you know what I'm saying, let everybody know what's going on in the world. We also, you know what I'm saying, we need to be paid for our time. Period.
But did you
I don't care what you understand what I'm saying?
Right, and the research that you guys do on all the information that
Especially him.
Who is that talking?
A lot of he got sleepless nights. This man got sleepless nights. I'll be up listening to everything that he got going on. From him trying to waking people up to all the way down to him even entertaining people as far as music. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And there's times when I'm feeling sad and I listen to World News and he playing, for some reason, soon I turn it on, he playing slow jams and I'm cleaning up and I'm feeling it. I don't want to change the scenario or anything like that, but like I said, I need your information because I do want to send you the clip.
Oh, send it to my Gmail, to worldnews13 at Gmail.
Okay, I got you. World News 13 Gmail. That's all I came on here for. I love you, bro. You know,
That's what's up. Love you too.
That's what's up, Shay.
Yeah, I know you be in the cut. That's what's up, yo.
You already know.
Yes, she do. She be in the cut.
Also, I'm on here underneath Shay Keys. I'm not big on here. I'm not big on YouTube. I don't have no followers on YouTube. I'm not trying to make no YouTube, nothing like that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. But I'm just saying, I'm on here for, you know what I'm saying, the World News Connect. That's it. I wanted to make it make sense. I've been trying to get this nigga up out of here for a long time. I'm tired of watching him. Amen to that. And I know he in here. Off top.
Yeah. That's
he drinking right now. He ain't got he ain't looking at nobody page.
He on that hen dog. Shay. He on that hen. He not worried about us right now. He'll watch it tomorrow. He gonna watch it tomorrow, but he on that hen.
Yeah, he'll watch it tomorrow, definitely.
I'm not gonna lie. After a while, he stopped crying. I said, I'm glad I was able to change the way you felt right now, your whole energy. Yeah, you was good. The fact that you interview me like this and talk to me like this, you was good. You was good at what you just did. After that, everybody was bitches and hoes and all don't know. You know what I'm saying? You gotta study people like that.
Shay, I tried to get in. You gotta
be able to fish with people like that. You gotta be able to know exactly how what bait to use to put on the damn thing and the hook on the hook.
But I can't even use no bait, Shay. Like I tried to get in under 3 different names. It's like he knew it was Miss Me. Like he won't let me in. Period.
I
Like
kept
at
saying shout out to
all.
the Beam Team while he was talking. Shout out to the Beam Team. See, while he's talking, I'm gonna talk over him, but I'm gonna slide it in. Shout out to the Beam Team. You know
That's right.
that motherfucker. They like click her off. She click her off. She a part of World News. Yeah, motherfucker, been for about a year and some change now, bitch.
But he won't let me in, period. Like I think he might have some kind of special forces. I don't care what page I come in on. Like I knew that he seen me in that background. He would not let me in, period. Because the only thing I was gonna ask him was one question. Please tell people who Dean Willoughby is. Because I know he was gonna click me out once he seen who it was. But I was gonna get that in. Who's Dean Willoughby? That's all I was gonna say, Shay.
Yeah, but they've been timing people out and stuff like that. Not timing them out. What they call it on Bigo? I think it's called.
Oh, I don't know. I can't even get on the app, Shay. I can't even get on it. Like I don't even know. No.
World News can get on that motherfucker, and then when World News get on it, we all make our little app and we go on that motherfucker, and we do the same thing we doing now. But I'm just saying, I want to support World News. I want to stay on this nigga head. And I know people gonna go in between his Bigo and his Bigo, and I guarantee you, we'll be able to make more awareness on Bigo and stop his followers and everything else like that. Once World News get on there,
they tearing. Well, listen, they tearing his ass up anyway, even without us on there. Like they tear his ass up. Like I've been saying, like the videos World been playing, they've been tearing his ass up anyway. Without the Beam Team there.
Right,
tearing him up.
Cherry Boom Boom. I'm in Atlanta. So that girl Cherry Boom Boom, not even man or whatever. Not. I've been watching her on other YouTube videos and stuff like that, and creating mess all the way from Miami for almost 2 years. So it's like I've been knowing who she was. Kind of around the same time I knew who Nature Boy was. Boom. But I learned who Nature Boy was through World News. For some reason, it came up on my shit, and I clicked on it.
Me too.
Boom, and I started looking at it. So, the Cherry Boom Boom female or nigga, whatever she want to be, there's a lot of people that you get almost $1,500 a week on Bigo. To be honest,
wow.
I'm being honest with you. Them diamonds, all that stuff mean money to you. You know.
Well, he ain't gonna succeed. But we know he not gonna succeed. Because he don't succeed on no social media. And look, they already tearing his ass up anyway. So he's not going to be on there long.
I can look at his beams, and he's getting a lot of money off of.
Oh, really?
Off of Bigo, yeah. His beams, he got a lot of beams.
Okay.
He got a lot of gifts. He got a lot of beams and everything on Bigo. That's why I said like Bigo.
Well, can you explain it to us, to the people who don't know? I'm gonna mute up and let you explain how that works because I don't know.
Okay, because I'm just getting started with Bigo too. From my understanding, Bigo is an app to where, you know what I'm saying, you basically entertain people. It's an entertainment app. A lot of people that's on Bigo, most people that's on Bigo is transgenders and transsexuals, whatever, however you know, it's support, it's the gay community. They're entertained, they talk shit. The more shit that you talk, the more people like you, the more fans you gain, the more people send gifts because they're on there for entertainment. There's other people that entertain people with music, comedy, and stuff like that. They want to see drama. So when it comes down to Nature Boy, Chief, whatever the fuck his name is, whenever it comes down to him being on Bigo, he's gonna get money. That's a fact. They're paying him to watch him. And Bigo's gonna pay him to watch him. Bigo is gonna pay you, and when you transfer gifts, you cash it into money. Period. We give gifts all day. We support each other. You can start groups, you can start a family, and everything else like that. You get paid. Once you become a host on Bigo, you really get paid. So that's what I said. As long as you got followers already, and you bring followers to Bigo, you're gonna blow up. It's automatic.
So how?
His support.
So how
that supported him through Instagram that came onto Bigo, he tripled that. If he had 50 supporters, on Instagram that supported him and cashed him out on Instagram, once they go to Bigo, them 50 supporters, then supporting him double that. That's what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying?
So
It's kind of hard for me to explain because I'm just getting used to it too myself. And look
right,
at
so
second job, entertaining, cooking. I'm on there cooking and stuff like that.
so you're on Big O.
I'm on Big O. I'm on Big
Okay.
O. A lot of people.
So you saying the Instagram supporters he had that was paying him on Instagram, you can go over to Big O. So 50 people, like you said, just say those 50 people.
Yep.
They can go over there. And so how do they get paid? Like, what do you have to do to get paid on there?
You got to get gifts. You got to send gifts, get gifts, and that's what your supporters do. They send you beams. Your beams is money. You can after a while you cash your beams in. Not only that, Bigo is like a normal job. It's 9 to 5. You put I think 60 hours a week. I think it's 60 hours a week, and they send you a check to your account.
Wow.
And people make a lot of money off Bigo. Some people make $1,500 a week off of Bigo.
But
like,
don't forget to catch that you're able to play music in your background and go to
oh yeah, you can play music in the background.
Your 60 hours, you can literally go to work with your Pandora plan.
You can't smoke, you can't drink.
And that'll be your 60 hours.
Yep. you can.
Who is that in your background, Shay? Who is that in your background?
Oh, my best friend that came from California.
Oh, okay. Hey, best friend, what's her name?
Hey, I'm Diamonds.
Hey, Diamonds. So what y'all saying is your supporters that you bring over here, so do they have to pay to join or what? I see a lot of comments saying they trying to understand this.
You can gain your supporters online.
Okay.
You can gain your supporters online. You can tell people that you're on Bigo and they're going to come over there and follow you.
Did you pay any money to join the app?
Absolutely not. But you still have to invest money on the app to make money. Yeah, hold on. I forgot about that. Okay. So like when it comes down to Bigo, I would say I would probably put $20 on the app. And then once I put $20 in the app, you're going to find people and you're going to meet people. Not even meet people. You can play match. You can play other games on Bigo. Or you can start a panel. And the people that you brought to Bingo and the money that you got on the app, you can send out little diamonds or whatever. Not diamonds, I'm sorry. Little Bigo coins. You can send out coins. Let me call it coins. You can send out coins. And the coins that you receive out is gonna triple. Every time you send out coins, it's gonna triple. Bigo triples your money. It is what it is.
Don't they give you free gifts to give to people?
They do give you free gifts to give to people, but you do have to put at least like a little bit of money on the app. I would start off by putting just $80 on the app up top. You know what I'm saying? And then once your followers come follow you to the app, and once y'all start your own panel, just like we're doing right now, this is a whole panel. But there's going to be other people from other countries and other states and everything that's watching us right now. And they're going to indulge to what we got going on. And after they indulge to what we got going on, they're going to do an investigation, and they're just going to start sending gifts. Like they'll start to send in the host, which would probably be World News. They'll start sending the host gift. World News starts his own family, like he already got. And we join the family, and we all start receiving. They all start sending. People start sending all of us gifts on the panel. And they are sending us all beams. And after a while, we cash those beams out. What I'm saying is, and we all exchange gifts with each other. We proffer. And it's kind of hard for me to explain until all of us go download the app and we all become a family on the app, and we can still do what we're doing right now. But it'd be like a second job.
To me, you guys would have to do this in the background, and you guys would have to kind of like script out what kind of news you guys wanted the public to know, and then you guys would like talk about it together and address it, and then other people would like chime in.
Absolutely not. World News go live. Ain't no scripting out nothing with him.
I'm talking as far as like what y'all already know what you want to talk about, then already did your research on what y'all gonna talk about, and everybody just pretty much talk about it, and then people just jump on.
And so that's how they will make money.
It's
so with
money,
him,
big money on Bigo.
But can I say something?
Yeah, no, go ahead, Aurelia.
Yeah, because she's saying something, and this is what we was talking about the other day, Miss Meek. In regards to what this movement is going to. I would say, because I understand exactly what the queens are saying right now, but to me, and it is just my opinion, every porthole is not meant or needed to be experimented on. when you said that it has a lot of transgenders and homosexual, it's the movement. And what I noticed the other day is when Eligio came on there, he was promoting. That's another reason why we know who's backing him. Because when he began to show the difference between Instagram, and he began to say things like, I love the way that Big O treats me, and the way that they they let me be myself. They let me allow to catch the same people with the same frequency of me. Those words that he's using, we have to be careful what portalholes we allow ourselves to intertwine with. Because when you get into these different portalholes, it's bringing in energy in your home. You don't want because all money ain't good money. That's what I'm saying. It ain't no difference in selling yourself. So you have to be kind of careful.
It's not that.
No. What I'm saying is you have to be kind of careful everything that the elites bring out. You have to be careful in this day and age, because it's again as time go by, they that's what I'm saying. The way they use in this system is to find ways so that the people could get grafted in. They want to graft the people. So I would just say, just watch it. That's all I'm saying, Queen. Yeah. I'm just saying, just watch it, because you have to be careful out here, especially how they advancing this technology. It's for a reason. And then they got money up there so that, because they know the people will run. They trying to get the people on. They trying to get your attention. So you have to be careful what cheese that they put on the trap for us. Don't run to every cheese, because every cheese ain't good. It probably be your very neck. And you got to be kind of careful with that.
Red, can I say this? When I was trying to get on that app, right, and I was trying to get on it gave me such a hard time. And I said, well, this ain't for me, because it's creepy anyway to me. What are those little cartoon characters? Look at those little cartoon characters.
But haven't he already?
I said, forget it.
Have he already shown the movement of the avatar, that they removing reality from, they going into virtual reality? See, all this is the new wave in the characters that you see, where you see all them beams and all that stuff jumping all over the screen. And
No,
stuff,
it didn't.
you know.
I'm sorry.
So that's pretty much removing the people from reality to virtual reality. I'm just want to just make my people aware, because these things are set up as traps to trap you, and you don't even understand it.
I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I can't hear nobody. So I'm gonna exit out and try to come back in, because I want to touch on that.
Okay, I can hear you, but you can exit out. Aurelia, yes, I was like, it is so creepy. And then the whole time he's live, I see them little cartoon characters dinging in. I was like, nobody finds this creepy.
Right.
So I just said, forget it. I took the whole thing off my devices.
Miss Me. She just said a key word when she said it's a lot of transgenders and homosexual. Well, ain't that's what we've been talking about? The beast, how they trying to lead everybody to the beast. They want you.
Yes, ma'am.
So anything they trying to do, they putting this stuff out here, and of course they gonna dangle a little money. Oh, you could easily get some money on this platform, because they trying to capture the souls in virtual reality. It ain't it's not no coincidence that you see all that the stars banging around there, all that virtual reality stuff, and in the midst of the conversations that they got going on. We just have to be careful. We have to be careful in regards to what we entertain.
Go ahead, Shaky.
Okay, I kind of want to touch on everything that she's saying. When it comes down to all these platforms, it's all the same. I promise you. All the way from YouTube to Facebook to Instagram, all the way to Bigo. If we're going to bring awareness, we're going to touch every platform that they have out here. Hold on. Not only are we going to touch that, we're going to support the person who platform we're on. It has nothing to do with, oh, you're giving this person money. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to support the person platform that I'm on. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Everything, because everything is out there. I think that because everything is out there, don't mean that the Most High want us to be experimenting or interested in everything that the enemy is created. You are correct about the Facebook and all of that, but what I'm saying is they drive it towards the 5G. which makes it even more advanced. We have to look at the behind the scene thing of what they had, the intent that they had in their mind when they created these things. And what they had in mind was how to get the people attention.
Okay, like you said, what they had in their mind, but what we got in our mind, the whole reason for world news to bring in awareness of what he got going on is a whole different thing. You understand?
Yeah, baby. I get what you're saying, but everything is not. See, that's what I'm saying. Everything is not to be because it's there. Don't mean that everything is meant for it to be touched. You get what I'm saying? Some territories, it's good that you don't go into, or you don't go behind the veil. You don't need to go behind the door, the Pandora's box. Some things don't need to be touched because you don't know how dark the world really is when you step behind the door. You see what I'm saying? I just say try the spirit by the spirit. Check it out and see before you just don't let them be dangling things in your eyesight. I'm sorry, what you say, baby?
Like you said, check it out and see, right? But every platform is what you make it. If you're using any type of platform,
it's the powers that they put in there, because even some people don't realize what they doing when they make these computers and they doing this. They conjuring up spirits. This ain't no joke. And if you
Miss Aurelia, you breaking up. Move around right quick. We know how it does with you.
In other words,
yeah, I'm gonna drop the link for her again. You already know when she starts speaking, man, they gonna fuck up her damn audio.
All right.
Okay, now let me ask you a question now that I'm up here, right? Okay, now you saying come to Bigo. So you saying come to Bigo to do what now?
And spread around into Bingo, because you got people that's on Bigo right now that's in his chat that agrees with everything that you're talking about. And not only that, they're your followers. Some of these people follow you. That's how some of these people knew when I seen you this live. That's how some of these people knew. Oh, when I said shout out to the Beam team, and I kept saying that, that's how some of these people knew. Oh, she a part of World News. That's how they knew that. That's what I'm saying. You're already on Bigo. You already got followers.
Can I say this though?
And that's a fact.
To follow Dr. Aurelia, what she's saying was this. We understand what you're saying on the Bigo and follow and this and that, but everything is not meant for us to follow. Some things are like demonic, and I got a bad spirit from that. I'm just gonna tell you my experience. Hold on a second. Yeah, let me tell you my experience from it. So I tried to download it, and I was doing this, but something was like, no, you can't do it, and it felt creepy to me. And when I seen those cartoon characters and all that, I said, this is not meant for me to be on this. It was really creepy to me. Bigo is really creepy to me. It's creepy. Because first of all, it started with the kids. It was only for children. The adults took over Bigo. So when they took over Bigo, these were pedos that took over Bigo because they were looking for children. So I can't get with it on that level. That's just me though.
Yeah, now it's different. Pardon me, it's different now. If you saying that you got a platform, now I'll come over as a guest on your platform, but I don't really rock with the Bigo like that. The reason why I don't, because I don't know the dynamics of it. And I seen somebody put it in the comments and said it's a whole bunch of stuff going on. I ain't even had time to research it. Like I got that shit on my old phone. You know what I'm saying? That shit on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Bigo. You know what I'm saying? Now if you can put me up on G, I mean, you know what my IG is, you know what I'm saying? We'll chop it up, have a conversation on it or whatever, but I'm not like into the thing like I gotta go over there and then, you know, bring some awareness. They can bring all they ass over here. That's why like all of us over here now, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really see the purpose in it. And if you're saying that it's somebody that's going to be supporting me on Bigo by giving out, you know, like little gifts and stuff like that, shit, man, I dropped that Cash App on them over here in the chat. Now, you know, I rock with you. Now, if you build up your platform and you saying, hey, you know, this is what it is, or if it's somebody else that got an established platform, yeah, I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? They'll be able to G off or whatever. And that'll be for the sake of me bringing, you know, the awareness. But that ain't, you know, the Bigo thing ain't my lane. Like, I don't even like sitting in front of the camera any damn way. Like, I'm dead ass serious. I can't stand that shit, man. It's like I'm talking to my damn self or something.
Yeah, with the Bigo thing, you don't have to sit on camera. You know, you can mute up, you can start panels or whatever, whatnot, and we can talk about the same thing right now that we're talking about. And what I'm telling you is that it's a big ass world out here, and this big ass world is gonna gift you for what you're talking about. And I'm not saying, oh yeah, because you know what I'm saying, you always talk about the world real, you should be gifted. People should pay you to talk about the real. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that. I'm saying that. I promise you I'm saying. I'm telling you that I look at you as an older brother, so I kind of feel like, you know what I'm saying, you spending awareness like this all over the world. I think that
but
What I'm asking you, sis, is what is with the cartoon characters?
all money is
What is with all them cartoon characters,
all
though?
money is not good money. So
That's creepy.
Y'all talking over each other. Hold on.
It's not about it's about if you say in the world you'll support me, I ain't gonna do nothing but I'm gonna promote you on it. That's what I'm gonna do. So if you're gonna say you're gonna support me, I'm supporting you. So I'm gonna accept that. So I'm gonna tap out of the situation, and I'm gonna keep supporting you. Period. Point blank. That's what it's gonna be. And I'm gonna keep trolling this nigga on Bigo.
Oh, that's what's up. I mean, like I say, hit my DM, tell me your Bigo. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I don't have a problem coming over to, you know what I'm saying, your channel that's on Bigo, you know what I'm saying, to heighten the awareness. I come through for that. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead and put it out there. Yeah, I come through with the come through. But as far as like me, like leaving my platform just to go over there, number one, I ain't running, and number two, I like to be able to show people what I'm talking about too. Like I don't really get like the way that that's set up.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I understand what the queens are saying too. Now I understand what y'all saying.
Yeah, that's all I say, baby. I'm looking at it from your soul point. Just be careful.
So I'm gonna use my platform to promote him.
I get what you're saying. I know you're using yours for the right energy, but that's what I'm saying. Everything that they put out there is not to be ran to, because it's a trap. You got to be careful and be able to see the traps, my sister. And that's all I care about. Just be careful. That's what I say. And I pray the protection of the Most High over you in regards to that, because that's what they move in this virtual reality, and the realm that they move in all this stuff too. And he is promoting it. When I seen him promoting it like that, I see why. I see why he promoted it.
Yeah. No, it's been promoted before him. It's been before him. I had Facebook friends. I was in Facebook groups, roasting, clowning, prank groups all on Facebook, and a lot of people that went from that group went over there, and then somebody then told him about that, and now he didn't came here. So this been coming on. I mean, this been going on before he even got here. So it was like, you understand what I'm saying? And it's not about what you're saying. Transsexuals and transvestites, because there's people, there's like your Facebook page, what you make it. I have my mama tell me, oh yeah, Facebook is evil, but then you have people that's on Facebook page. My mom is in the church, and then soon she figured out, oh, I didn't know that I could just invite my Facebook friends that's in church, and then now we have a church online, and some now she figured it out. Whatever site you download, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is that you make, it is what it's gonna be. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Like it doesn't have nothing to do with, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, going on here and looking at trans effects. No, it has nothing to do with that. Everything is what you make it. Your YouTube page is what you make it. Whatever you talk about, whatever you discuss, and that's the energy that you bring. And that's the same thing it is on Bigo. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of people on Bigo that's entertaining and talking shit to each other all day. You know what I'm saying? And you got people on Bigo that's singing all day. Then you have people and they get paid for singing all day. You got people that's keeping it real all day, and they get a lot of followers from all over the world. And it brings awareness. That's what I'm saying. And World News will not be the only person that's doing that. That's what I'm saying. Whenever you bring awareness, I think you should touch every platform that you can ever touch. And I just feel like that. And if I have to be the outsider and I got to keep jumping in on this large, shout out to World News Zone, doing all of that, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to do that, period. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired of this man, and he sickens me, and I want him to come down just as well as y'all do. I want his lives and everything to end. I want him to. I don't give a damn about him being a black man, white man, Indian man, Mexican man. He needs to be in jail for a long time. Because
right. But Shay, can I ask you this? Only thing I want to, Miss Shay. Right, Miss Shay, can I? Yes, the only thing, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a problem with it. My problem with Big O is, like, when I'm watching it, when World been playing it, it's all these cartoon little kid characters. Like, what is that be coming in the middle of the screen of all these cartoons and characters? That's what's bothering me. I don't think people understand what I'm trying to say.
I do, because it's
the little cartoon characters. I know you do, Aurelia.
Most of the time, that only comes up on your page. What you see sometimes, I don't see. That's what I'm saying. Like, it only comes.
No, I don't have a page there.
Your category. People have.
I was watching World's Lives.
Okay.
No. I was watching World's Lives, and it's something in the middle of the screen. It's always a Care Bear or elephant or some kind of cartoon character that bothers me, because I know it used to be a child's app.
That's what I'm saying. You got an app, because once you click on something like that, it brings up other suggested videos and stuff like that.
Hey, y'all.
That's like in line with it.
Pardon me, Shay. Yeah, I want you to you know what I mean, contact me on IG. We can talk about it more. I'm gonna let y'all close out. We're gonna do 5 minutes. It'll be 5 hours, and we'll be done with them for the day. All right.
Okay, but you gotta send me the link.
You talking about? You know my Instagram page? It's the same name as this name.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going.
Well, I'll just start with what we just witnessed here with Nature Boy just a few minutes ago. I just wanted to say that the very witchcraft and rituals that he used, people don't realize the very thing that you use, it will come back and hunt you. That's the part that the enemy doesn't tell you. See, it's all good when it consumes and give you power, but it doesn't tell you that it's going to be a downfall and it's going to come back to bite you later. So all that energy that we just seen coming his way and all that negativity, it's all that he has conjured up, and it's working again. The very thing you have to use to work with for you will be the very thing that come back to work against you. And that's what we was witnessing just a few minutes ago. You see the nervousness all over him in regards to what is going on with Velvet. You could see it all over his face. And I just know, and I really know that he know his time is up. Even when he gave the little spiel, when he said what he said in regards to he's being crucified, those subliminals. Not saying that he knows he's Christ. He just was talking in subliminals to let everybody know that the elites is on his trail and they finna cut him down. So he said it tonight, his own self. And when he said it, you could hear the fear in his voice saying that he know that his time is up. His time is up. And I just want to leave it like that. And everybody have a blessed night.
Bless you as well, Dr. Aurelia. I appreciate you coming up. Shay, Miss Me, everybody, you know what I'm saying, that added on, everybody that smashed that like button, everybody that shared the video. Y'all already know, man, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably same day and time, do it again.
Go ahead, Shay. You can close out, and then I'll close out. Shay? Okay, well, all right. World, yeah. Like I said, hey, everything with Strong Jaw, all this, she's always, my opinion, Miss Meat's opinion, she's always ran everything that has been going on. She's taking control because the masses are tired of him. The elites are tired of him. He's going down. She's going to prevail. She's going to start something whole new for you guys. We don't know what it is, but we're on her ass. Okay?